I don't know if I can do gummies. It's like, mmm, mmm.
Hello? Guys, I'm sad today because I have to play Jump King again. It's gonna be awful. I know I don't have to, but I'm holding myself to it. Why? Why? What? Am I hazarding?
I'm
Okay.
6.
The
And I like
High Moon High,
Stardew.
Elspeth High, Six High Pug, I think. I can't believe you were
And
first as
I'm
well,
really
Neek.
pretty and
Congratulations,
hot.
very good job. It's a very hard to obtain
No,
position.
that's
Hold on.
worse.
Also, congratulations on the Neekle. Do you not love this? 6?
Oh.
There's some crazy shit in this playlist. I'm trying to find the... Oh, this one. This is the one. Wait, where is it? This one. Grouchy? Oh no, not again. Thank you for announcing. It should be quieter on stream, right, that I'm hearing it. But yeah, we're playing Jump King again. If I get fed up with it, going home, bro. You're already home. This is your home.
I'm going to come.
I'm gonna put end to the music of all the walk-ons. If I get fed up of Jump King, I will just switch to Outer Wilds. I don't know how to begin the DLC of Outer Wilds. I think you have to go to a specific place. But I kind of also want to just do the game again, because I haven't played the game normally since my first time playing it. Because I then played Archipelago. I don't know if I'll do the full game. Maybe you have to do the full game to also do the DLC, to like complete the stuff in the DLC. I don't know. I know basically nothing about the DLC. Fish, you know what that means. Fish has arrived. Did I fix that so that you don't still have just one welcome message? I ain't remembering. There's too many things. I know.
Yeah.
Pugliven9 wants NAF to start Pissmax school,
Thank you for the
but with
fizzy
more
hydrate.
bubbles.
But with more bubbles. Oh, I don't have any fizzy hydrate. I ran out of it, like, literally today. Oh no. I always forget to turn it off. I literally sipped my last little bit and then forgot to bring another, like, bit of pop-up. And that skips the queue, so... Yeah, no bubbles. I can blow bubbles into my water and then drink some of it, I guess. Does that work? Can you even hear that? Get someone when next go down. Okay, boss. But yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to be chatting before I just switch to the game, because the quicker I get through this game, the better I feel like. I just want to get it over and done with. I'm being pinged somewhere? Oh, the big async spreadsheet is now up. I don't think I'm going to take part this
Cameraman.
time.
Who's the cameraman? Couch is the cameraman.
Couch is the cameraman. Gives Couch vibes.
Couch would be the cameraman.
We're going to be playing some Jump King.
He just gives Couch vibes.
He just gives Couch vibes. What the hell is Punky on about? New games: Frog Monster Luigi Mansion. They missed the ass off, and Mega Man 3. I don't think I'm going to be playing in the big async this time. I think for my own good, I'll avoid joining it because you know. I just saw the stuff in Case Mod Chat. Play Mega Man. I will hopefully never play a Mega Man game in my life. Like if I can prevent myself from doing that, I think that's also for the good of my own like sanity and the good of mankind. Mankind. I can't speak English. Okay, let me bring my chat up because I always forget to do that. I wonder what the hell that was. That's the game starting up. I just suddenly heard like this music as I opened my phone up. I love you too, Elspeth. Happy Discord anniversary. Happy NAF-iversary. Okay. Thank you for the category. I'm not looking forward to this. I know I can just stop playing whenever I want, but I want to hold myself to finishing games that I start. I'm going to turn my headphones down because it's a bit too loud. OBS recommended settings. Fuck off. It works. Legend has it there's a smoking hot babe at the top. Can we... Oh, we're at the... This is where we ended last time. I think I'd just fallen back down to the sewers. Fuck. This is... Not to a great start. No rotting 6. Not allowed. I shan't allow it. Sixie's a smoking hot babe. If you think Sixie's pretty now, just wait till you see her from above or something. In this context, she's the one that's going to be above. Why do I keep fucking that up? Also, I think I've picked my game for the short little archipelago that Cat wants to run. And I think I'm going to try Deep Rock Galactic, because it seems like, you know, I don't have to learn a new game, and I don't have to play through like a full game from beginning to end. I can just like do a few missions, so it would be kind of like playing Brotato, I think. Because I don't really want to like play a game that I have to commit to. Wait, why are you still playing this? I thought last time I was here you went up only. My save got corrupted, Neek, that's why. Seems like you must have gone down. No, everything died. You'd like to see Sick from below, you sick fuck. Well, I think if she's at the top of this whole state of affairs, then it's the only way I'm gonna be seeing her. Also, thank you for the first like of stream. Wow. Thank you for the like as well, Neek. People like my streams. I don't know why. When this is the level of gameplay skill. How's things coming? Oh god, I fell all the way down.
Elspeth_Panda has proclaimed that it is
You can't just
unscrumble
ask
time.
someone that, Six. Thank you for the unscrumble. How are things coming? Only exists in my brain. How very vague and kind of threatening. Start this weekend. What are you two talking about? I feel left out. Your wonderful, amazing friend. You busted. You busted, you. Thank you for the magic couch. I'm so used to Moon being the one that does the make noise. I had to double check that it wasn't Moon. First might be available. You won't be interested in if it's Stardew related. Oh. But it's not book related, so I might be. Oh, please. Oh, you have to be more confident, Six. You have to say it without a question mark for it to count. Thanks, Splish.
Splish!
Establish them not confident. I don't know about that. Okay, we're gonna make it back to the sewers. It's gonna be easy. We're just gonna make it. We're just gonna make it, and then we're gonna be up there. So how's everyone doing today? On this day of all days? Oh fuck. But Wednesday's like a pretty okay day, like on average with people, right? It's like oh, hump day, and then people start looking forward to the weekend because Monday and Tuesday are gone. But I feel like for a lot of people, Thursday is like the dreaded day because it's like it's not Wednesday, it's not like the middle, and it's not Friday, it's not the oh we're almost there. It's like the between times where you got a little bit excited, but then you realize that there's 2 more days till the weekend. Good job. Sorry, I was thinking about the 6 chick 6 dick. The mess is brought under my chin and breaking out. Oh no! Is it one of those that like it just like hurts and you can always feel it? The between times. Is everyone excited to play Blades soon? Most days are just the same to me. Yeah, I get that's a thing as well. I think most days, I don't know, it depends. Like week to week, I think it changes, but usually like it's like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday are kind of the same, and then Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. I mean, I have my Sunday group on Sunday, obviously, because it's my Sunday group. But Thursdays and Saturdays are just like they're the kind of like between times for me where they kind of like blur together with other days. Put a patch on it to help. I just have a habit of picking my skin. At least you put a patch on it though. Pretty anxious about adding another thing. Almost feel like I shouldn't play. Oh. Well, that's good to hear. Maybe I should just cancel it then. Because I'm already feeling like nobody's that enthusiastic about doing it. Well, not nobody, but I can't just play with one player. Oh, I'm never gonna play it. I'm never gonna finish this game. That's the wrong way. I didn't fall down at least. No, Brecca, I've only just begun.
Oh.
Oh. We're gonna get out of these sewers. We're gonna get out. It's gonna be fine. I do wish there was a way to like save myself somehow. Make it brand new. You for the streak and the nice sleep. Whoa. Bars. I hope you get your sleep sorted, boss. Oh, piss. Like, having a weird as fuck sleep schedule is kind of normal to me, but it kind of like, it very slowly shifts. Like, sometimes it's normal, because it's shifted to where it's normal. But then the opposite is just like the opposite of normal. Sorta, like, didn't you wake up, or didn't you go to sleep like super late and you woke up like super late? I mean, I guess it is 6 p.m. So it's close-ish to a good time to sleep, I guess. I don't know. When it comes to napping, for me, I'll say like, oh, I really need a nap, and then I'll end up sleeping like a full sleep and just like fuck it up even more. I went to sleep at 6 and slept for 9 hours napping. I did a good jump, guys. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it out of here. Bestest, goodest, little sexy, everything being such a wonderful, lovely little star up, and you do so much all the time. You go to everything. Part of you, bitch. Woke up at 3. Did you go to sleep at 6 p.m. and woke up at 3 a.m., right? Oh, balls. Wake up at 4 and then I'm happy. So you're gonna go to sleep now and wake up at 4 a.m. and be happy because you're waking up at 4 a.m., not 3 a.m.? Wait, what? You're going to go for a nap now at 6, but then wake up at 4? I don't think that's a nap. Unless I'm very confused. We was talking about naps. Didn't you say that you were... Oh, you just said sleep. Never mind, you never even mentioned a nap. I just kind of assumed that you were going to take a nap. Is this game even fun? Am I even having fun here? I don't know, like... Getting into a new area and like figuring out how to like get through it is fun. But having to repeat places is like annoying. I guess I'll just have to get good. I think this is one thing I struggle with, like playing a whole game through on stream, like trying to not change game until I've finished. I just don't know how much watching me like struggle with the same game over and over is like fun to watch.
Vossen
Especially
wants Naf
making
to start
the-
piss maxing.
Same mistakes again. Thank you for the hydrate. There's definitely games on the wheel that I was more excited to play, but I think that's kind of the point. Like, you put things on a wheel or put them in a poll, and if something comes up and you're like, actually, I don't really want to play that, that just kind of like clues you into what you really actually want to do. But I kind of ignored my gut feeling. Nighty night, boss. Sleepy baby, go to sleep. Oh, bollocks. I don't know. I think I will like veto this game if it gets to the point where I'm just like not into even attempting it anymore. And it can be a game that I maybe play off stream, because I don't really have a lot of games that I'm gonna let myself play off stream. Like, none that I like really want to play. And that's kind of a problem. Because when I have free time just like not really doing anything, I need like something to do. Because gaming's my like main hobby. What's your plan with Pokemon? What do you mean by that? I think I took that off of the wheel. Did I? Did I take that off the wheel or did I leave it? I think I took it off the wheel because it would take some setting up that I hadn't done yet. But I was planning on playing through Pokemon Red or Blue. I think you said playing like Fire Red or Leaf Green would be better. But I'm kind of used to playing... Well, I'm not used to because I haven't done it since I was a kid. But that's my experience playing Blue or Red. And I think Fire Red and Leaf Green have other Pokemon in them that are not like the original ones. So, I don't know. I could be wrong on that. Please! I'm kind of annoyed today as well because the neighbor's dog's been barking all day. Just I feel like I've not had a moment of peace. I couldn't even enjoy my quiche time, my non-quiche time. I'm not here 2 hours late. I mean, if you're like half an hour late, that's kind of like 2 hours basically. Because I go at 4 times speed. Did you know that Becca's recently updated her Ko-Fi shop? What are this? That's a message in chat, Becca. Frig, do you have other non-original 151 Pokemon in them? Or do have, not do you have, but you only really encounter the original 151? Oh, okay. You're checking my Ko-Fi shop? No, I'm not. I think when I made your welcome message, or when I changed your welcome message, it was because you'd recently announced that. Oh, Becca, why? Why would you do this to me? Oh, I'm falling all the way down. See, if I could catch myself on something there, that'd be like really nice. Game doesn't want me to have nice things. Frulg, Fire Red, Leaf Green. Frulg. I believe it. No workout, what we could stream together. Ooh. Like we played through Pokemon together, like The Witness. Like how you did The Witness with Kay. I don't know. I need to think about that more as well. I think I found a good game that I could play through with Nocturne. I need to double check that that wasn't one that's on sale that's ending soon. I think it was just kind of cheap. Yeah, oops. For a while now I've been trying to think of like a better way that I can be like, hey, I wanna do streams with people. I'm bad at coming up with ideas and organizing things. I don't know. I feel like lately I've tried to organize like too many things or something like that, so that when people stop being like interested in something, it makes me take it like personally. When it's just like people have other things to do and like other like they have responsibilities, but also like other friend groups and stuff like that. But I don't know. I think doing archipelago since, was it October? We did like 5 archipelagos or something. And I also did big async, so like just deciding to not do that this month, even though I am going to be joining one that C.A.T's doing, because that's just kind of impromptu. But like saying that I'm not going to join the big async this time. It's beginning on this Saturday. I'm just not going to join it. I'm gonna hold myself to not joining it even with a single slot, because I think getting one slot would lead me to be like, oh well, I have this slot and I'm kind of like BK'd right now, so I might as well get another slot, and then I'll just devolve. It'll just go downhill. But I think just not having archipelago this month has made me like want to find other things to like schedule or like get people together and do. There's stuff like Soul Links where it's like a Nuzlocke, but each one of our Pokemon are death linked. But I don't know if you want to do that for your first proper Pokemon playthrough. I don't think it's my first proper playthrough because I played it as a kid, but on Steam, on stream. And I don't think I'd enjoy doing it to the point where I'd want to do more than one on stream. I think it's just like a nostalgia thing. So I don't really know about doing some kind of challenge. Streaking? Oh, congratulations on second splish. I feel like you're still gonna end up joining it. I'm not. Oh. Yeah. No, please. Cool. I've heard Becca wants to learn more about edging, by the way. She says she's very intrigued by it. Like if somebody hits a wall or bumps his head. Well, good, because you're gonna hear a lot more of it. Don't do it, Becca. Becca is awesome. Thank you again, Becca, for joining us on Sunday. Like, you didn't have to do that, you know? You didn't have to play a game that you hated with us. You'll never come again. Have I got a game for you? Wait, what? Oh, come on. Very well, can I do it again for you, lol? Well, only for me, just for me. Not for, like, Funky or Max or... I said edging. Is this edging? Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Ugh. We've got to get through this game. I still need to start my list of games that I want to play with people. Because I just made a list of games in general that I want to finish, and some of those were multiplayer games, like Paradise Killer. I want to finish what I did with Elspeth for that game, and Chained Together. I want to finish that with like 3 other people. I don't know which like subset of people I would do it with, but I want to finish that game. I think that would be fun to like eventually finish. I don't think Chained Together is as bad as this as well, because this is very much like a puzzly game of like figuring out like how long you have to hold the jump button down. So it's like a game about timing. And I don't think Chained Together really has that much complexity in like positioning and timing jumps and stuff like that. There's timing jumps, but it's timing a jump that's instant rather than like timing the letting go of a jump button or something, which I think is a lot easier than like timing. Can I like do something weird here? Why did that jump not work? Jump was definitely supposed to work. I mean, going back to the topic of blades, I think Bree does want to join us, but she's on holiday right now, so I kind of kept forgetting that Bree's still on holiday until like Saturday. Catherine 2011. Oh, the edging game. Pima was getting so mad at that game, and it seemed like very simple. Kind of just move around and push blocks to make staircases to climb the staircases. I think if I have to go into a meeting, my sister's a Catherine. Oh. Also, I want to play more board games, so I have to figure that out at some point. Because I don't know if anyone else would be into this, but I think it would be really fun to play a campaign of a board game called Kingdom Death Monster. It's a game where you fight against monsters and you can like get materials and like resources from them, but you're also building up a settlement in this like just like weird sort of like pitch black realm or something. It's kind of like Dark Soulsy where nothing really like makes sense. It's just like a very stylized world with like barely any light, and everywhere's like the floor's made of like stone faces and shit. Nephew fell. Thank you. Thank you very much for pointing that out. I'm gonna keep falling. Okay, we're gonna lock in. I think it doesn't help that I am trying to do this while talking about topics, and then my brain has to like think of words, so I'm messing up the timings because my brain like stops to think about a word. Now, if this game is easy. You just gotta hold your jump button for the exact amount of time from very precise spots. Oh, thank you so much, Neem. Do they have to be very precise? I looked up Kingdom Death Monster, and the first image was a big boot miniature. Hippos and Minotaur. I was like, I don't remember that. Sorry, I was gonna say I loved hanging out with Rebecca, but went to a chap crashed out. Oh no. Yeah, there's very big boobs. I think you'd love it, Splish. I don't really know what to call like the style of that game. Like I think the artwork in the book is very different than on like the playing pieces and the cards, maybe. Minotaur, yeah, Minotaur, like all boob sizes. Well, thank you for the like. Thank you for liking boob sizes. That counts as liking the stream, by the way. No! Well, I don't know, I've never played it. So far, it doesn't seem like you have to be very precise with your placement, just precise on the jumping. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe that's why I'm, like, falling so much. Because the duration that you hold the button down for determines your, like, angle and arc, I guess. F is all the boobs, yeah. Piss. Well, thank you for the like. Because you're kind of like a chunky dude and you like follow a certain arc, I don't think it really matters that you're like a few pixels to the left or right or something. Should go do that. Do boobs. Thanks for the reminder. Should go do that. Boobs. Should actually play to the top. That is also true. Maybe not anywhere close to me playing this though. Do piss. Oh. Yeah, you should do piss. Maybe for your birthday, Elspeth. No, probably wouldn't wait that long. Sixie, you look really cute today, as you do all days. Sixie, your piss looks really cute today. We made it. Your blocks are especially fragrant. Okay, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Imagine if I made it. Imagine if I only went and bloody made it for my birthday. This is the run. Imagine it. Imagining it? No! It wasn't. Okay, at least I'm just here though. I can do this part easy. I can do this part blindfolded. Look at me go. No! Okay, I'm just here though. This part's easy. I can do this part blindfolded. Here we go. See? Sixie, I would not lie, and I will punish you until you accept your beauty. You shan't. Blindfolded Jump King would be wild. I bet someone could and has done it already. I don't think Splishable would. I can't see... Okay, no, I can see 6 being dummy with Splish, but not the other way around. I was gonna say I can't see either of them, like, being dummy with the other, because... Like, come on, let's face it. Am I doing it? Am I doing it? Am I doing it? Okay, and then... Yeah, to the left. I just had to double check. Am I only going and bloody doing it? No, I'm not. I am. No, I'm not. I am. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, I have to do the outside jump. I hate that one. Just gets dummy sometimes. I can't imagine it better than I am, I think. I saw a blindfolded Fortnite stream once, and that was kind of a fun way to see Fortnite. How do you do that? Blindfolded. He probably dumbs me more than I dumb them, but I try. Okay. No, I did it too much. It's okay, I'm here, this is fine. I can do this bit blindfolded. No, I couldn't do this bit blindfolded. Sometimes you get so subby you become dom. Oh, Piss. Can I get a checkpoint? That would be really nice if I could get a checkpoint, please. This guy would have someone join his stream who wasn't blindfolded and they guide him verbally. Oh. It's not really playing it blindfolded then, is it? I mean, it is, because you're playing it blindfolded. But that kind of detracts from the reason people play a game blindfolded. Right? Because usually it's to show that you can master just the audio cues of a game or something. It's like a circle. Why does Punky call me Circle Breath? Can we figure that one out? I thought people played blindfolded entirely for sexual reasons. Oh. Confirm. Imagine that I've seen it. Like the blindfolded speedruns. Oh. The blindfolded speedruns that I've seen are pretty... Still didn't get up. LOL. I'm gonna make it. Those blindfolded speedruns in games that are like single player and don't have much random. Yeah, that's kind of the point though. Fortnite's basically entirely unpredictable. Which I guess is why you need someone sitting there telling you what to do and stuff. If you go down, I'll do something dramatic. Oh no. I'm looking in. I'm gonna get up to the city previous thing. Oops. No, what? Maybe positioning matters. Maybe Nico's right. Again. Don't do me, please. What? Now, if I'm thirsty, get a drink. Hydrate. It's over. This one's for you. Fuck, it's on cooldown. This zero's for no one. I told me, Cat, you think she's stinky? Probably is. Oh, bugger. Oh, that's still on?
Fancy a bit
Oh
of danger,
no!
do ya?
Why is
Elspeth
that still
underscore Panda?
on?
Anyways, Naf, it's time to crack one
Elspeth.
open.
I'm not doing it. That shouldn't be on anymore. Maybe I'll go and get a kind of cider on a break. Well, I feel like you knew that it wasn't supposed to be on still. No. Okay, that's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's definitely not fine. Dare you call me a cretin? I swear there's like some secret shortcut up here or something. Because I've gone into walls in this, but they kind of didn't seem like they would help. Bugger. Listen, yeah. Because I had a fun redeem going on my affiliate anniversary and forgot to turn it off. Well, sorry for having issues with remembering to do things. I'm never finishing this. No! Almost did. Why can I not do this anymore? This part's not that hard. Moon, gross. I know, forgetting things forgotten, I'm appalled. SMH, SMH. No, I'm not actually upset, just being silly. You better be being silly. Ugh. You got forced into buying a month of Zoom Pro yesterday and I'm still so pissed off. Nobody can force you into buying anything. So be upset on your behalf. Well, be upset. Yeah, no, that's... Nobody can force you into buying anything. At all. That's not a thing. Oh, bugger. Okay, we're doing it. We're not doing it. No! Is it for lessons? You shouldn't need the premium version of something for lessons. Couch, I'm gonna fucking gibble you. Lil Hyman. How much was Zoom with you? Possible to refund it in priorities, upset, making you pay for something. You only did it because two students in a row on Zoom and one of them joined 10 minutes early. So even though we started on time, it counted as a 40-minute meeting, so then I either had to pay or be 10 minutes late for my next lesson, which I can't do because I'll treat that like I called in. What? If you're having to pay for something so that you don't get punished by the people that you're working for to get money, that's just like so ass backwards. If anything, they should be giving you a subscription to the thing that they need you to use in order to provide the services that they're providing, using you as an employee. We've only been live for an hour, it feels like 2. Please. Please. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. It's like me having to pay a subscription to get into my work portal to be able to see jobs. There's a lot of websites out there that will make you pay a subscription to see what jobs are on offer and whatever. on like freelancer websites. But that's on shady websites. That's not an actual like business, physical business that you also work at, but also sometimes do like remote work for. You can disable the waiting room. Yeah, they should have definitely told you about that if that was gonna affect your work. Such a shit app for piano lessons. Just make them use Discord or something. But piano is awesome and me isn't, so he is. I'm gonna miss this jump now because I've lost my rhythm. That's definitely why. I only went and bloody made the jump and then fucked it. Okay, again. No, please. Okay, maybe positioning like matters more than way more than I thought. Benson's wagging in his sleep. Oh. C, please make sure not to listen to your work about labor laws. It will try blaming you for everything if they're doing something illegal. True. Dreaming of you. Dreaming of cheese. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Remember that? Remember that? They get away with that. Can't believe this. Oh, where do we go next? Go to the left. Oh no, please! Oh. Bugger. No, please, no. Well, thank you for the like. Recommend Claire anyway because she said she can get me a call center job that I'll hate but will pay me really well. I'm curious if I can do that from another state as well, because if so, it would be a really good option to switch. If it weren't for if it weren't a subscription, it would feel more like, oh, you need to buy your own mic to work this remote job. But because it's a subscription, it feels scummier. Yeah, that's stupid. You should totally like cancel the premium thing and like try to get it refunded or something, and then just refuse to just refuse them. Like, oh, if you won't pay me to be able to do my job on this shit thing that you expect me to use, like if I have to pay to work but I'm paying more than I'm getting from the thing that you're making me pay for, then I'm just not going to pay for it. Split second decision. Not that it makes it better, but it at least makes it a bit better. What do I mean by that? I already used the free trial. It's okay, 60. We'll just have like our own Zoom calls if you don't get it sorted and you end up just having Zoom Premium or whatever. I thought that Zoom was something that a lot of people were using as just like a program, like for communication. I didn't know that you couldn't just like use Zoom without having a premium subscription. Build yearly, that's fucked up. It's a VoIP program, yeah. Which makes it even more stupid, because it's like special things. According to 6, you have to have premium to be able to have calls that last longer than... What was it? I don't remember. I don't even understand this. The whole reason I needed it is because I have two students in a row on Zoom. One of them joined 10 minutes early, so even though we started on time, it counts as it as a 40-minute meeting. So then I either had to pay or be 10 minutes late for my next lesson. Which I can't do because they treat it like I called it. So... what? It only lets you do longer than 30 minutes if you wait 10 minutes in between each one or something? What does that mean? Not saying no to split, saying no to NAF. It wasn't like they told me I had to do it, but I was scheduled for a lesson and locked out of my account, so I panicked and just bought it. 40 minutes per meeting. Unlock you out for 10. That's so stupid. If that just seems really like predatory to like put that kind of a time limit on things. And then some business is like using it and telling their workers that, hey, like if someone makes a mistake that's not even your own fault, then you'll have to pay money or get fucked. That just really does not make any sense to me. They should just find a better platform if it's like that. Like, what does Zoom really have that literally any other program doesn't have?
Oh,
Please, please. Thank you for announcing. I went all the way right again. That's not how you do that jump. You have to at least be a tiny bit left. No, it was too much right then. Okay. I think Neek's on something with this. With this whole positioning thing. Ooh. Those outside ones I, like, hate. No, I have to do it again. Oh. What am I doing? I would just try to refund it. Oh! Okay, fine, it's fine. Oh! Fine. bloody hell. No, I just walked off. That was great timing, actually, Elspeth. Why'd I just walk off? Oh. No. No. And pneumonia, they were like, hi, so if you miss that retro again, you're fired. And also you need to go 3 months with no call-outs before we'll give you any new students. Was making like 400 a month was awful. Just mad at them. They suck. I bet if you like looked into things, there's like a long list of things that they're doing that they shouldn't be getting away with doing. This is job is doing some shitty shit. It makes me wonder how much of it is legal, because the stories you tell about them makes me... Yeah, exactly. Really makes you wonder. Just because of that, like, you literally having pneumonia and then telling, like, them punishing you for, like, getting, like, actually, like, seriously sick. And I think even when you were getting sick, you were, like, putting off going to the doctors and stuff like that. Like, they shouldn't be able to just get away with, like, doing that. They're basically just, like, bullying you. And you deserve a lot better than that. They shouldn't be able to, like, hold over you their, like, shitty job that stresses you out and makes you feel like shit. Yeah. You need to just do something about it. Just like, I'm gonna do something about this game pissing me off in a bit. Label laws basically do suck. Yeah, I didn't want to... Well, it's not that I didn't want to say anything, I just wasn't going to say anything. Capitalism sucks, yeah. I was going to say to Splish that there probably aren't that many laws that, like, help workers. Abolish money. I think money is like still useful, but we need to make big sweeping changes to how the world works, and I don't think that's going to happen. Entitled to a 2-minute break for each lesson I teach, where I end up getting it like every 4 lessons or so. No, you should take that break. He isn't real. Naff the bootliker? I mean... I'm not really into footwear of any sort, apart from maybe slippers, but... No... Yeah, they have to be doing something wrong. Like... With everything that Six has told us, every, like, horror story from her work, Like, at least one of those has to break some kind of labor law. Please, let me up. Please, let me up. I'll do anything. No. Oh. No. Okay. Oh no, piss. I pressed jump as well and it didn't work. Join a union so they can fire you all at once. Am I right? Can I... Please, can I... Thanks. No, what? Oh. Bugger piss. Shush. Yeah, burger piss. Definitely what I said. I tapped out to send one text message. I read that out in a posh voice because I thought it said a one's text message as if you were talking like with the royal one. One would like to send a text message. No, I was making a reference to the Rockstar employees thing. Was it like 25 of them that got fired? The royal one. That's my subtitle. Ew. Dog, there are so many try to unionize and they all got fired stories, it barely narrows it down. This is very recent. Come on, up. I'm doing this for Neek. We're gonna go only up. Only up. See? Japan actually has amazing labor laws apparently, but no one talks about them and companies use that to their advantage. Penises. No, what? I jumped! Usually that jump you just, like, tap and it does it. But it didn't do that time. Why? Elspeth, why? I was doing it for Neek, and you made me fall. Bugger. What do I have to apologize for? My balls are visible. Should I just make an extension of my PNG that has balls? I'll make an extension of my PNG and I can like... Oh no, my balls? Wait, but my balls are down here and I'll just scroll, like I'll just click and drag my PNG like higher and higher and you just see more and more of the body, and then it just ends in a like a post-it note that's like pinned to me that says "Shut the fuck up, Splish." Being so dangerously cute. Oh. I am dangerous. We both have balls PNGs then. Long dog from Undertale, but naff. That's what I was thinking. Hey! Oh! Just random splish noises. Oh, bugger! No! My name's Splish! No! It's not what I sound like! I don't sound like that! No! We made it! Let's go! Oh, I did the wrong way, I did the wrong way! Benson's snuggliest, hyperistic balls at the end of the long naff is 1,000 degrees, like rotated. Ah! Why? Six, did you see? What did I see? Gonna melt the cheese wheel somehow. You just be a cheese wheel shaped. Problem is, Splishal Neff doesn't have ball. Yeah, I do. Get them snipped to troll the kittens. I have mini ball. Oh. Yeah, how else would I store my pee? Exactly. It was removed because he had 3 ball. Because it was free balling. Check the NAF board. Fake balling. This is like I'm near the end of the game, right? You start in the forest, you go through the sewers, you end up in the city, and then there's just the castle, right? The royal castle where the princess is, and that's the end of the game. Right? There's definitely no like fucking like ice cave level or something that's like above the city somehow, or like this is the wrong jump way. There's no like lava level that's like above the ice caverns or something, right? There's no like alien level that has aliens in it or something, like, right? Like there's no dinosaur level that has like dinosaurs that spit fire, right? There's no like level where it's all in a 3D shooty simulation game. And you have to like connect the pylons or something. Tennis? Tennis? Don't know those pylons. The babe wants you to connect to the pylons. Brave Sir Knight, connect to those pylons. Do them. Pylon connection important. Big the cat version of the little guy. Go. We'll have Big the Cat Tuesdays. I'm just getting my taxes. I'm always so nervous I hate this so much. Oh no, Moon. What does connect the pylons a reference to? Isn't it an Inscription thing? I don't remember much of what I actually did in Inscription, but isn't the last act where you're like in the futuristic kind of game thing and there's like pylons that you have to connect? Use TurboTax Moonbear? TurboTax Moonbear? Oh, okay, kinda. It's easy to use. TurboTax Moonbear. Oh yeah, I am. It's just for the last 3 years I've had to pay, and I'm really hoping this year I don't have to, or even better, they pay me. I think of the waypoints or the satellite things in PP's area. The waypoints or the satellite things? Probably the satellite things. Or probably the waypoints. Probably both. Oh. So, anyone doing anything on Sunday? Because my Sunday group's not getting together till next week, I think. Right? Yeah, next Sunday. Yes, and so are you. It's gonna take that long though. It's gonna be like an hour or two. Washing my hair that day. That makes sense. Oh, I was too busy thinking of Couch's hair. Fucking fell. Fucking fell all the way down. Yeah, Nocturne's having her affiliate anniversary on Sunday, and I'm gonna be there for some of it. Playing Boomin. Yeah, but we're not gonna be playing Boomin for the whole stream. Because I feel like people will get fed up of that after not too long, and you guys have a lot of like different spooky games to play. If you'd been thinking of it the whole time, you'd be at the top by now. More like I'd be all the way back at the bottom, because I'd be distracted. Ooh, man. What are we? Some kind of boo man? But I get to scare 60 again, hopefully. If we have like a full 5 people, I can be the boo man. The titular boo man. Or one of the titular boo men. Where 3 of them are actually not men at all. God's sufferance, like... Yeah, I began this stream at the bottom of the sewers, and I've been up to the city a few times, and I've been back down to the sewers a few times, and I've been back down into the forest a few times. Jonah's in Booing Man. We should boo man. How are ya? I'm honestly thinking of switching games quite soon, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Last week, I fell all the way down from the city, like the highest point I've ever gotten to, and I fell all the way down to the bottom of the sewers again, so I just kind of like switched games, and I played some Outer Wilds. Because someone gifted me the DLC during Secret Santa that we did. So I'm playing that game again. Introduction to this game was a streamer playing it fully over... streamer playing it fully over like 500 times as a challenge? What? Why would you do that to yourself? All I've seen from this game before playing it, that just happened, was Pimo played it, and I saw him fall a couple times. I didn't really watch the full stream. And also, Phil Jameson played it, and I've seen a clip of him being like, this is the last jump, and then he fucks it up and falls all the way down or something. And Couch is gonna say who? But Clicks, I guess, he did not seem happy. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I'm like not having fun and I'm not very happy. And that's just not like an emotion that I want to feel while streaming, because I only stream once a week, most weeks. Last week I fell all the way down, then every next stream I did it again. True. Partial credit since it was my suggestion. Oh, good job. Honestly, I was worried about which game I was gonna get for Secret Santa, because I had a lot of stuff in my wishlist that I just added. What am I doing? I just kind of added stuff to my wishlist on Steam as I went, like, oh, that'd be fun at some point, maybe if it's like 90% off, I'll maybe get it and play it like once. And I was hoping that someone wouldn't randomly get me one of those games. What am I doing? A Switch? Feels so crazy like a game I'd like to... This feels so crazy like a game I'd like to play/stream. Feels so crazy. Feels so crazy like a game I'd like to play/stream. Did you play this, Couch? I feel like you've played this, right? Or am I just remembering Celeste? This week to save me from tears, I'll switch it to Outer Wilds. Sorry, like, it feels so crazy. Much like, or like, Couch, what the fuck? Sorry, like, it feels so crazy, much like, or like to a crazy extent, it feels like one night play. Are you doing this on purpose? Sorry, like, it feels so crazy, much like, or like to a crazy extent, it feels like one I'd like... I added another like in there. Play. I think I tried to make sure I had a bunch of things on there in different price ranges so anyone would feel comfy. I didn't edit mine at all. Actually, no, that's not true. I think I removed a couple things because I was just like, these have been on here forever. I think it was like Pacific Drive and Star Trucker, which I'd had on there for forever and not even bought even when they were on sale because I was just like, I don't feel like it. Feels so crazy like, as in, it feels to a crazy extent like, it feels so, oh, like crazy as like an what's the name, what's the word? Like how you say, this is so fucking good. Like, it's not fucking, but it's so fucking good because it's like an exaggerator thing. What do you call that? This feels so crazy like a game I'd like to play/stream. Expletive. It is an expletive. Like, fuck is an expletive, but like crazy is not an expletive. Or is that the actual, like, is that the actual word for that kind of word? What is happening? Not much else, but the Couch was just telling us how this game feels so crazy like, much like, or like to a crazy extent that it feels like one that he'd like to play/stream. Like an emphasis, yeah. I finally lost it. Okay, here we go. Don't walk off this time. No, I jumped off instead. We got this. Oh no, oh no. Okay, we got this. No, no. Okay, we got this. No, I can do this, I can do this. Okay. This next part's easy. No, I fucked it. Oh, I fucked it. Okay. I'm going back to the sewers, aren't I? No? Yep. Well... Well. We're doing fine. We can... We're doing fine. We can get up to where we were. Outer Wilds is looking real good right now. I don't know what these things are. I can't use my mouse cursor. I can't show you my mouse cursor. But some walls have like a different like look to them. And I wonder if that's something to do with the secret walls that I like found one of. Yeah, I got this. I can get back up to where I was. It's easy, it's fine. It's to do with the shoes. It's to do with the shoes. The shoes that don't exist because the crow disappeared. I think that was just like it was like the game just like poking fun, like, oh, you thought that this was a game where you can like get a coin and buy shoes that will help you, you fucking idiot. The shoes let you wall jump off those walls. There's no shoes splish. They don't exist. Why do I keep fucking that up? Still didn't piss, go pee. Physicsy by the shoes, mathematics. Is the jump into that little like roof divot just like a full jump? Why do I keep messing that up? I've like never had issues with that jump before. Please don't put me in the sewers again, please. I feel like you can maybe overshoot that one. What? How did I overshoot that one? What? Oh, bugger. 60, I'll just open my mouth so you don't have to pit. Whoa. Oh. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, God. Guys. That's so annoying. Oh. No. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna lock in. Locking in. We're not gonna fall again. I do feel like sometimes when you're off screen, they'll move the jump. They'll move the little like platforms like a few pixels, so next time you do them, they're just different. Wow. What the hell? I have really cold chicken, not real, and rice. Why is it cold? It's in the microwave. Heat it up. Good. Which word does good replace there? I have really good chicken? How is it called if it's not real? I told me it's time for breakfast and you got up so I can move now. Good job. I just feel like if I switch games, I'm never going to finish this game, because I'm just going to switch every time I fall big. I have really good chicken, not real, and rice. How can it be good if it's not real? Your holographic chicken. Hologram. Now if you're doing so good, not real, slash jerk off. Right now, Splish? But there's an audience. Not real, just joshing. Huh? It's popcorn chicken covered in hot sauce with Mexican rice. Yum yum. Yeah, go on. Oh, it's against the TOS. Oh, oops. What? Hell, yeah. That'll happen. The oops farming. Thanks. Oh, oh, bugger. Someone at the side just went randomly. Why am I hitting my head? I also have pickles 3. How come sometimes I can do a jump where I don't hit my head, and then other times I'll do it the same way and I hit my head? I'm definitely doing it the exact same way. Today is a good food day, because this game's a bitch. True. This game a itch. I should have made my stream title, What Am I? Some kind of jump king? Go back up here again. I'm gonna do it. We're definitely gonna get all the way to the top before I give in and do this. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that.
Yeah?
The Eye of the Spider.
Mc006 wants NAF to start
Thank
piss
you for the
maxing.
hydrate. I swear, like, sometimes I'll do the jumps in the exact same way I'm used to doing them, and they just won't do it. Poisons in one bite. True. Therefore, have you considered just remembering where you need to stand and how hard to jump to be successful, and just doing that? I feel like I am remembering that every time, and sometimes it's just different. Like that. I should have landed on that platform. You said that right as I hit send. Look out, I'm an excellent fighter. So true. Okay. I just keep jumping too much on this one, and now I didn't jump it enough on that one. Senf. What? Excuse me. Oh. Oh. No. What, really? That very simple, regular, normal jump that I just like tap the jump button every single time to get across, and it always works every single time. Didn't work that time. Synth. Thought you had it on this one. Thank you for inflating me. I don't even know. I feel like my conspiracy might be true. The one where you're jumping across those like cages definitely is just hit like tap space each time and you get across. And it didn't do it that time. You did it different. No, I think the game is trolling me. That's definitely the solution. It can't be that I'm getting frustrated at the game, so
knowledge. Oh my goodness
I'm doing it
gracious!
wrong. It definitely can't be that I'm getting frustrated and doing it wrong. Look, this one's just like a jump over, and it didn't work. You just jump over that one, it's fine. Waiting for a Minecraft thing to download is taking so long. I feel like Minecraft has just become more and more shit. I don't think there's anything in Minecraft that should take a long time to download. So I have no idea why it does. Oh. Like, in the vintage story mods that we played, there were some that added, like, some pretty extensive shit. And even the biggest vintage story mods were, like, 10 megabytes. Oh. Oh. Please. Do you want to actually know how the jumps work? You have to hold the spacebar for a certain duration. Looked it up. Oh. Is this your first playthrough? Yeah. I mean, I would not play this more than once. This is probably my third time playing, like third session, but first time playing, like playthrough. It counts by frames, so like 1/60th of a second versus 2/60th of a second. This thing. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have like a stable frame rate playing and streaming this. 92%. Technically, like 58 point blah 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 of a second. What?
Boy Kissers Central. We love kissing boys.
It runs at 1000. What measurement is that even? 1000 over 17 frames per second? There were no boys involved in that interaction. It's just Boy Kisser Central. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, this is it. This is the run. We're gonna make it all the way to the top. Through the ice caverns and the lava lake. And the alien level. And the weird futuristic one with the pylons. Oh, and the T-Rex, the dinosaur, the flamethrower T-Rex dinosaur character. This. Why? That's such an easy jump. Oh. To be fair, I think like I don't have that many sounds on the kiss command because I gave up. But I think 2 of them have the word boy in it, so maybe I'll just like remove the whole thing. Oh, I can only select a folder.
Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantic.
Yeah, I just disabled it. Oh, I finally got back up there. Game's really hard, guys. I'm being serious. Well, it's disabled it now, so I don't know. You might not be serious, but if there's a chance of somebody like not liking it or being offended by it, whatever, I think it's best to just not have it. Really hard, but you're doing amazing. I believe in you. Thank you. Not be able to do this game. I mean, I think this is easier than Celeste to some extent. This is just like memorizing each jump and doing some kind of timing and positioning, and like Celeste is doing like a lot of things like back to back without fucking up. Wasn't being silly, I was about to strike you down and string you up like a hog. Can't play this all Celeste. Did you finish Celeste Moon? Can't remember. I think you might have finished it. I think just based on how Couch described the way those jumps work, it doesn't sound very easy. Definitely frustrating. Well, most games go off of like how many frames have passed. Most games where you hold a button down to see how far you jump, etc., do go off of how many frames you've held it down for. You're supposed to head out for a good stream. Okay. I mean, I just turned off a sound thing. I don't think it's best or anything. It's fine. We can hit a couple times. Damn. I didn't complete all the like extra stuff in Celeste. I just did the main like story. And like the like final extra level at the end, I think. I might go back to it at some point and do like the B-sides. I know there's also like C-sides, which if they're like extra after the B-sides, then they're probably even harder. And the B-sides are already like completely like bullshit compared to the normal levels. The B-sides, yeah. I'll just have a stream where I do the B-sides. I'm gonna go back to it, but I feel like I just need to play all the way through again because my hands don't remember what to do. Yeah, like the first time I played it, I played, I think, up to Act 4, Chapter 4, whatever. But that was me doing everything, like, once I finished the first level, like the first set of levels, or whatever, the first, like, map, I would then go back through and get all the strawberries, get the B-side and like the crystal heart thing, and then do the B-side before moving on. And that was just like a really frustrating way of playing it, so I stopped playing it. And then I went back to it last year and just played through the whole thing again. I need to get to somewhere new in this game. If I get to somewhere new and then fall all the way down, I think that's like a good time to just stop playing. But I think it's kind of expected to get somewhere new and then fall all the way down, and then use the the rhythm that you've built up and like the tempo, like keep the tempo going, and get back up there and try and get further. So if I quit every time I get somewhere new and then fall, I'm just never gonna like progress. Oh god. Made it. Okay. Oh, there's the bird. Nope. Do I go for it? To the base game and I was like, yeah, that's enough. I think... Did I even go to the B-sides this time around? I can't remember. Go for it. Is he... Oh, that... Okay, I thought he was holding like 2 chicken dinners or something. I stopped looking at the game for a while and then I looked back at him like dancing around and it looked like he was holding 2 chicken dinners. Oh, I'm so nervous though. Yeah, I fucked it. That triggered the bird flying away though. I think the bird just like flies away all the way to the top. Oh no! Okay, that's not too bad. I think the bird will just fly away from me all the way to the top. And then if you get the coin at the top and then go all the way down, it's like, oh, you thought these boots would help you something? I don't know. Okay, don't fall all the way down, please. That was close. Yeah, I kind of just tapped instead of trying to do anything with it. Oh, come on, no. Okay, I was about to say this isn't the end. Okay. I'm gonna keep going. Quadruple rip. I don't know how long this game is as well. Like, it's taken me so long to get that high up, and if I'm like not even halfway through the number of areas in the game or something, then I don't even know. You got this, thank you. I don't think I do. I do?
Oh.
How can you know for sure? Oh. Okay. This is a jump that I hate. Because if I fall all the way down to the sewers, it's just like so fucking disheartening.
Moon_bear97
And it's very
has
easy
proclaimed
to.
that it
Thank
is
you for the
unscrumble
install.
time.
That's the point of the game, I guess. Doing it. I know you can do this. I know you got this. Cause the point of the game is godding this. Doing it. Okay. Nope. Fuck. They made it hard so it's not like you're failing, you know? It's purposefully hard and you're gonna get through it because I believe it? Okay. I guess I just have to trust you. I mean, I don't think there's gonna be a point in the game where it just gets, like, ridiculously even harder. Like, so far I've not seen any moving platforms or, like, extra mechanics like in Celeste with, like, the wind and the weird little, like, dust mite things that kill you. So I don't think it's gonna get, like, ridiculous. Fuck the wind. Gonna reach the orange, that's the goal today. And I still haven't finished fucking getting over it. That's not on my list, but I would like to say that I've completed that game. I just feel like I always get to a certain point in that game and I fall every time. Oh no, okay. It's fine. Nope, it's not fine. No, it's not fine. It's fine. Can get back up from this. Seriously? What? Something that helps me actually is trying to visualize a little, like, dotted line that's becoming more steep. Like a little dotted, like, curve that's becoming more steep the longer I hold space. What if you could complete a good game instead? Don't have an opinion. Just want to be a hater. Fuck the game, did enjoy playing it. It's definitely a unique game. Like when it was first released, at least, there weren't like many games like it. I would like to get over it. Visualize it as Angry Birds. That's a game I've never played, but that's kind of... I think this game would be a lot easier with the meter or something. A lot easier, or in brackets, bad. Maybe there's like an option for that. I think they'd put an option for that in, like a... No, timer. Maybe there's like a mod or something. Like it would be easier, but it would defeat the point. No, what? Oh, I'm fine. Everything's fine, it's fine. For accessibility reasons, a meter would be helpful as an option. Yeah, exactly. The game would be easier if they just dropped you off at the top. Like, Celeste has a lot of good accessibility options. Like, you can just have infinite jumps, or you can like increase the number of like dashes you have or something like that to be each burn jump king. Fall king. What if they start you at the top and your goal is to get to the bottom, but you have fall damage? Interesting accessibility option would be to make the jump timing slower, like it powers up at half speed. Maybe. Wow. That was very unfair. I feel like I made that jump and then it just kind of like glitched me to the side slightly to make me fall down. Like, I was in the right place, and then it just was like, oh, actually, you're to the left of this thing instead of, on it. No, please. Okay. So the challenge that you don't have to react as precisely, it's not something a person who doesn't need it would feel like a chump for not using. Yeah, even like a sound indicator, like not even like a straight up visual of like, here's where you're gonna land if you let go right now. Just like an audio indicator. Like just like a chime or something that gets higher pitched. The further that you hold it or whatever. Because if you just hold space, then it let go at the maximum. So that's like kind of a good gauge of knowing like how hold you can long it. No. How hold you can long it. And it gets to the point where like falling down's kind of just annoying because you know that you can get back up. It just takes time, and if you fuck up, if you do end up fucking up because you're getting frustrated and you're not getting the jumps like perfect, then it just takes even longer. Like that. Perfect example. Oh. Okay, well. Increases the punishment. Yeah, like, if I fuck up inside this building, like, the worst that can happen is I fall to the bottom of this building. But if I get higher up and fall off of one of those roofs up there, I can slip all the way down and, like, go into the sewer or something. Which is even lower. Actually, no, I think it automatically lands me on a block inside this place at the top somewhere. But like, if you just fuck up like multiple times in a row, then you're gonna end up all the way back in the forest. Yeah, I almost didn't make that. Like, if I fuck up that jump, I end up in the sewers again. I held it down for long enough the first time, but I, for some reason, wasn't pressing the arrow key. Oh, please. What am I even doing in here? I just wanna get back to where I was at. It was new and exciting. Oh, I almost fell again. Squirt. Filter squirt at all? Splish? Oh. Oh, come on. Such a lie. Slash squirts if so much as glance her way. If I so much as glance her way. OP. I might switch games soon, guys. It's not. I don't think it's a good day for Jump King, honestly. But I'm gonna BRB. No, I'm gonna BRB. Okay, let's go. Wait, my mic's not working. Oh, it is. Fuck. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This must be done. Broom in your eye. To broom. Oh, not. Started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? The punky is a sexual tiger. And he feeds on vagina. Rawr. Was that the sound of you opening your mouth or something? Where do you want it? Do you want it in your hands or in your mouth? That sounds wrong. I'm just making it impossible for all the clips that Elspeth would want to make to be actually clippable in the time it takes to clip them. Need a let's go and baby times set counter. Let's go. Let's go, baby! It worked! Hello, she gets civility and then she's too busy for us. What should I do about my lashes, bald anger, and cornea comb? Probably make them like water. Just actually a lot. Like I stream this game quite a bit. So I remember like you can peck out of Telentron if you jump. Fucking hell. That was a legit jump scare. I love that it's random. Oh, that's the last ginger. Oh, I fell. Oh god. You really burned me up. Anyone that was watching the stream but not paying attention. Jesus. I know, right? Oh god, I'm so shocked. That scared me. Oh, I love that so much. I do beginner strats in my speedrun. Banjo-Kazooie horror game now. Oh god. If I had facecam you would have seen me jump. Maybe I should do that at some point. I think something bad has just happened. Oh,
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no, what's happened? Oh guys, I need to go. I need to. Oh, I need to take my medicine. Oh god, raid couch. What's going happening? I need to go real quick, guys. Something weird's happened. Oh no, what's the raid message gonna be, guys? I can't make myself bigger because of the filter. It only makes me go big this way now. Because my. Oh, okay, let's go. You ready for a stream? Okay. We must have more. You ready for a stream? Okay. We must have more. You ready for a stream? How do I get nap coins? Nathan just said like we must have more.
I love that when I finally started playing, what's it? Oh, it's over here. I finally started playing again and Midna was like, wait, he's green? That was really funny. And I customized these colors myself. Myself? Am I multiple people? Oh no. I just choose today to reveal that I'm like multiple people. I'm a collab streamer. I'm just making it impossible for all the clips that Elspeth would want to make to be actually clippable in the time it takes to clip them. Need a let's go and baby times set counter. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know what musical that was. Bread, the musical. I caught you stealing the bread. Now I'm going to sing a song about it, but in an authoritative voice. You stole the bread, and now you're going to jail.
Wasn't that bad at the zoo? Run to the The best part about that was like Six didn't hear any of it, and explaining to her what just happened. I have a little thing.
Oh god.
I have a little thing. I have a little thing.
Oh.
I have a little thing.
Started out with the kiss. How did it end up like this?
I might have to enter the toilet at some point. Maybe? Oh, I just did it. I have more Nobby's nuts.
Green_bear 97 wants NAF to start pissmaxing.
Thank you for the hydrate. If I can get a nut out, I would eat it. How am I supposed to help you with that? Why do you keep dropping your water bottle? Why? Because of gravity. Help? Help? Okay. Will this help? Help! No, that just makes it cold. Pick it up for Panda, obviously. Okay, I'll go over to your room. Give me a second, guys. I need to go help Elspeth. Okay, coming any minute now.
Hey, do you need me to pick the water up? I'm here now. Okay, whatever. Thanks for your help. Also, is my worm too big? I need to change my settings. I forgot what it was last time. I'm just making it impossible for all the clips that Elspeth would want to make to be actually clippable in the time it takes to clip them. Need a let's go and baby times set counter. Let's go.
Peace out, bitches!
Nath, you absolute cock.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, what if I try to punch one of them?
If you want more creamy goodness, go check 6 out. How dare you expose Pomo to this? Oops. I clicked the wrong button. Let's get back to the game. So we shall. Oh god.
In all my many years,
So I need
even
to
my
read
6-year-old
out
nephew, he goes
Wait,
to test on
what do you
food.
mean?
I actually really like smells of pork when he's
Wednesday.
It truly makes me weep. Disgusting. You
Me
should be
too,
ashamed.
me too. Watching a clip, Elspeth, infinite shoutouts. You must have more shoutouts.
Clip,
so we
Someone
are.
clip that and send me so we are. This is your fault, Napunky. Someone clip that and send. No, I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna nip that in the bud there. We're not gonna do that for the next hour of stream.
Okay.
No
well,
more, please.
can I
Unless.
at least have
Unless. Okay. Was that the sound of you opening your mouth or something? Where do you want it? Do you want it in your hands or in your mouth? That sounds wrong. What?
There's a scary thing with balloon. There's a scary thing with a balloon and butt cheeks.
What?
I don't know. It looks like a creepy frog thing.
What are these call-outs?
I don't know what it
A
is.
balloon and butt cheeks, wiggly hands, man.
He's in here.
Is it like, does he have like Kermit eyes?
I didn't get a look at his eyes. I just saw him like holding a balloon.
There's a balloon. college, and I popped like a lot of balloons at once, and so people started calling me Pop a Balloon. Did way more obscure puns with that. Yeah, but this whole time I thought you like said, oh, you told this whole Crimson Scrotum? You made this whole story about one of my favorite comebacks. Wait, what? Guys, do I continue playing this game? Do I keep doing this to myself? Do I keep going at it? Radio. If I envision myself chained to a radiator, maybe I will feel better about playing this. Is the radiator turned on? Can I have some heat? Can I have some warmth? If you think you can, it's best to think about how you are feeling mentally. I'm having a bit of a day, I'll be honest. I'm having a bit of a time. Do a couple more good tries and then be done and switch. Yeah, you're right. The radiator is decidedly unhorny. I mean, it has a knob that you can twiddle. You jumped all the way over there. No, please. No, please. What if I were to play 8 hours of Space Station 14 after this? Not turned on. The Bluetooth. You'll miss me? You wouldn't want to watch me play. You wouldn't even want to watch me playing that? Wow. I would hope that I could bring something to that game that would make it entertaining for anybody. You'd watch? Okay. I hope you'll have fun. Then I'll miss you is just so dramatic, like, well, I'm not gonna be watching that shit. Maybe someday I'll become a Space Station 14 streamer. Folks seemed to really, like, be into it when we played, so... I might have a friend. You just don't really read chat when you're playing a game like that. I feel like the one time I streamed it, I read a chat more than the in-game chat. And that's why I ended up not knowing what anyone was doing or saying in the game. Can I please just stop doing bad? Why did I jump into the wall that time? What's like the worst game that I've played for me reading chat? Is that like Maneater or something?
Pugliven9 wants NAF to start pissmaxing.
I don't know how to color snow. And it's stopping me from starting. With your piss. Barony maybe? Barony was a very like, I can't, this is very fast paced and I can't really pause to read chat. That's true. Any game when someone else is with you on stream is the worst for you to reading chat. Is it? No, it's pretty true too. I guess like Brotato was kind of... No, because you can read between waves in Brotato. Oh, come on. Okay. This is my last good try. This is for all the beans. Both of those, but only when it's super actiony. Well, I wanted to do more games when I'm playing a game with people. But if they're shit, then maybe I don't do it. Maybe Peak 2 since you can't really pause too much. I feel like a lot of Peak is just waiting around for people to catch up though. Or like you can sit at the campfire, or you can like, oh, I'm holding right click to help someone up. I might as well check chat really quick. But maybe I just don't do that. Okay. Here we go. For all the beans. I jumped all the way off, didn't I? Okay. That's the only time I've done that. That's the one and only time that I've just jumped straight over that platform. Depends on how distracted you get, and always like that. That's true as well, I guess. Yeah, I want to put together a list of games that I want to play with people on, like do a stream of it. I think doing a stream of Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes? Yes. I think doing a stream of that would be fun. Jump Sting? What? Be happy you have a helmet, 1000 falls. You are a seasoned jumper, 10,000 falls. I just received those 2 achievements. That means that my 1000th, that's a really hard word for me to say, 1000th fall and my 10,000th fall. Oh no, wait, 10,000 jumps, 1000 falls. Never mind. I was like, how can that be? I got to my 1000th fall and my 10,000th fall in the same stream. That doesn't make sense, and that's because that's not what I did. I think Jackbook's good, especially because of the audience participation. Also enjoy Noita. Yeah, Noita's pretty fun. You can at least like interact with the Twitch integration when I have that on. Complete the game within 1 hour. Never getting that one. Complete the game within 15 minutes. I'm not getting that one. Complete New Babe Plus. Complete Ghost of the Babe. Helping a brother out. Many thanks, brother. What? This game has a lot more achievements than I thought it would. Should I do Outer Wilds? I should probably do Outer Wilds, right? So I don't end up starting too many games at once like I did last year. Last time. Game. Let's relax. I love the music in this game as well. Outer Worlds is fun if you want. Got it recently, but I haven't started it yet because I'm hyperfixated on other games right now. What are the games, Moonbear? I did see that you got this. I was gonna message you about it, but I was like, eh. I think you've been playing like Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 76, Fallout 4, one of those. Thank you for the category. Okay, what were we even doing last time? Oh, I'm doing this, I guess. I didn't mean to do this, I meant to talk to him, but I guess we're doing this now. Do I have to look into the settings again? For some reason, like, I guess this game has a lot to it. Graphics. This game does have a lot to it. Maybe change the field of view slightly more. It does have a lot to it, but I wasn't expecting it to run this badly when streaming it. I don't want them. I don't want the images to be like so small though. Like I'm fine with general textures being like shitty, but the actual images that you see, I don't want them to be that bad. Specifically 4 and 76. Oh, the worst ones. JK. I need a new game to hyperfixate on. I feel like you've gotten a few games that you can play those 6, like the the shopping, you have a shop, and then there's one where you have a bookshop, and then there's one you've been playing through Little Inferno that you were really enjoying. No, that's it, that's the purpose. Gotta chill the fuck out and eat marshmallows. Wait, what? I don't know what that's in reference to. Bioshock? Bioshock's a good game. What's the other game that you have that I haven't played that's like a... Oh, Discounty. You can play more of that, right? That's it, that's the purpose. Gotta chill the fuck out and eat marshmallows. The purpose of the game? Don't have Discounty. Oh, I think it did. Have I been everywhere on this planet? I don't remember. Guys, it's been 1 week and I forgot all the shit. I'll play the demo, I see. I guess we can always just check the computer. I feel like this game's almost easier in Archipelago. Because you get told where to go next, or like what checks you haven't done, I guess. So I'm not going to get that very soon. Gabbro is on Giant's Deep. Brittle Hollow. Let's explore Brittle Hollow, actually. That's a pretty chill place to explore, right? Let me find it. I was looking right at it. I'm not looking forward to getting onto the Sun Station again, I can tell you that. A lot of me playing this game the last time I played it was waiting for my different signal scope frequencies, because the Archipelago mod split them up into different frequencies. So I couldn't track down the distress beacons because I didn't have the distress beacon thing. Also, the different translator things, there was a different translator item for each planet, I guess. I don't know if I like it enough to buy the whole game, honestly. I've heard it's really small, like they're adding stuff to it, but it's a pretty expensive game for one you can finish in a few days. Yeah, that's the problem with, like, is it early access? Because a lot of early access games, you'll have to pay up front, like, a pretty high price for something that barely has content in it. And then every time there's a big update, you feel like you have to play through the whole game again, and you just never want to do that. I think I'm gonna go have fun, everyone. Thank you for being here, Couch. Hope you have a good day. Enjoy, have fun with what you're doing. I do have Fields of Mistria, which I've only played a tiny bit, and Potion Permit from Try that I've not played at all. Maybe you should finish Little Inferno if you really want to. See when can I watch you book game? Actually should add Slime Rancher and remember how to play it. You were playing it the other week. Week. Okay. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. Anona, everyone just survived the crash. I read that completely wrong, but that's fine. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. But, oh, Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both the signals somewhere in this star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. So there were 3 escape pods that were launched, I guess? I need to read this. I don't need to read this, but I'm gonna... Get the fuck up. Escape pod 2 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3, now launching escape pod 2. Collision imminent, preparing for impact. Scanning external environment, scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Oh. Oh. Oh, another one of these. The heat from this star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show as a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter in honor, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the wall to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. I'm not on the right planet right now, am I? I'm not on the planet that I want to be on. No, I'm not. I forgot that I have a flashlight thing. Or the headlight, whatever it's called. Emergency escape head. So this is the Ember Twin that I'm on. Finished cattails. Was stuck on cattails for a few days. Stuck doing what? Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. And this one says, keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. So we're finding one where they're like, yes, go through here. This passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or how deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. So that's where I should be going. This one's saying. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. The cavern Milore found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. Oh wait, this is the way that we should be going. The other one just says it's a way to top up oxygen. Not like stuck, just fixed on it. 6, you'll be fixed on it in a minute. It's been a long time. It's been a long amount of time, so I'd feel like I need to start over. I don't think with that game you would. Oh no, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling up with sand. Do not allow yourselves to be buried by sand to make sure no one is lost. So I shouldn't go the other way. I actually want to go down this path that said that it's a dead end. There's something interesting at the end of it. A big light. A big monster. Big light, big skeleton monster. Hold it to retrieve. I don't know if anyone remembers from last time. In the museum, they had like a tiny little, like anglerfish creature in a little tank. Refill your air supply tank and return quickly. So this was actually a lot harder in Archipelago because I had way less oxygen, like capacity. The thing down there. What's this saying? The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. So we're going this way. 60 just edging me and won't ever play it again. She let me watch. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upwards through the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. So turn left at the sand buck thing, falling sand. Something in the ceiling. I'm just gonna have to play it. You didn't. You were doing fine. Just buy loads of globe books and light bulb books. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Mallory and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach this shelter site. So yeah, this bridge is fucked, but go this way basically. And then through the falling sand. I think the first time I played this, I got like lost following these directions like so many times. When I stream, I'll just stream that so Slush can yell at me about what to do. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go now until you reach the shelter site. A small daddy. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. The sand is gonna come. Did it? Where does this go?
Nefarious Cat's soil knowledge. Oh my goodness gracious.
This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considered what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Uh-huh. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis. There is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. Oh! How unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the... Oh, yeah, okay, no, that makes sense. An update, we need to find a way inside quickly. Mallory, because when I returned here... I'm reading this all wrong. To search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Those blasted children. Ooh. Scary. You can try the glue trick on this page because it's snowy and it has a window. Oh, I thought you were saying oh because of because of the surely it didn't fit through this hole that's too small for it or something. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? I always can't comprehend this as being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. And I have no idea what is happening in game. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe, if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. I comprehend your position, however, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. There are other ways to generate... I always read like the longest stretching thread first, somehow. Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. I think part of me is like, what if it's not as come if it's a stream, but I will always love a 60 stream. Unsurprisingly, idea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. So they're trying to do some nerd shit. Anglerfish Overlook. I mean, I might as well turn all the lights on. There's Stepping Stone District, High Energy Lab Trailhead, and I Shrine District. I forget what the puzzle is here. You have to, like, find the right hole to go through. Once you go up here. Is there a window that I can shoot this thingy through? No. The windows are too small. Oh no, they're not. I need to find a big hole to go through. I feel like I'm going the wrong way constantly. Is it a ceiling hole or a floor hole? I don't remember. Or do I have to get up there from above or something and then fall down? Yes. So I go over here to where I put the scout in that room. So I can go through this one, which is the right one. Ta-da! Should we be really cozy with it? And keep it just for us, I don't mind. Got lots of games. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. Oh, I wasn't holding right click. It's a purely theoretical exercise on my part, yeah. Thank you, Moon. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. That would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. Yeah, so there's an achievement for landing on the sun station that's orbiting around the sun, even though there's no landing pad, and it's just like a really frustrating achievement to get because there's no landing pad, and also the method by which you land on it is really glitchy, and you can kind of get soft locked because when you leave your like pilot seat, it just like flings you around and then gets you stuck in like a corner or something. Did I do all of this just for that little bit of like, text? Like, there's got to be something else. But apparently that's it. You'll be able to hear me play with my toys whilst you play if I'm just in chat. Splish, I think we've heard enough already to have that burned into our earlobes. My earlobes, yeah. I don't know, I was trying to think of like burned onto your retinas, but audible. Inaudible. Oh, I forgot about this area. Is this where I just came from? I'm so bad at directions. Nope, that's a nothing place, apparently. Oh? What's the point of this? Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Salam. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the anglerfish lookout. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mum and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Oh. I think that's telling me that I'm supposed to shoot a little scout thingy through the hole in there. But I can also just try to brute force it. I think I'm about to be dead, though. think I'm about to be dead. Eardrum? Okay, I died. No, into my earlobe, Splish, because that's where all the sound travels through. You've returned, Becca? Becca, I feel like you've missed a lot. I feel like you've missed a lot that's happened. Becca is awesome. Okay. We go again. Oh, we should check the computer. Oh, thank you for the like, Becca. Thank you so much. You like me streaming in my streams? Oh. Only like 2.5 hours worth. That's enough. 103 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. Nomai City built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. I didn't even mean to come here, to be honest. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ashtrim project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. There's more to explore there. I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. Nomai children used to play a game in Fossil Fish Cave. There's a way to enter Fossil Fish Cave from Stepping Stone Cave. The entrance from Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first. Oh, I don't know. There's a way to safely travel to the sun station from Ash Twin. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power blah blah blah. Yeah. Later before. Becca! I'm gonna get you. In story is your character experiencing coming back to life. Yeah, so basically your character like sees all of their memories going in reverse, and then if you talk to anyone about it, they're just like, because it goes back to the start of the day, which was, I guess it's not really the start of the day because multiple days can pass based on which planet you're on. But anyway, they act as if it's the same day when you wake up ready for your first flight, because you're joining the Outer Wilds Ventures space program. So he's like, there's our pilot, ready to get this beauty off the ground. And then you can say, you're lucky I'm in a time loop, because otherwise I'd be super dead. And then he says, you're lucky I don't have you grounded for medical reasons, because I have no idea what you're talking about. Some of the characters have other things, like, depending on who it is, they might, like, believe you a little bit, and then they're like, oh, that's interesting, question mark, go and figure it out. Like, the person who was standing in front of the statue, in the museum, the statue that activated and is the reason that you're doing this, like, time loops shit. Very good landing. Is over here somewhere? Unless he moved. I guess could have moved because it's the start of the day or something. Yeah, moved back in here. Hey, I was just about to come find you. Look, look, look. You've got to see this. The Nomai statue's eyes are open. They used to be closed. Probably should have started with that. And now they've opened. I'm not sure why they opened, since no one actually saw it happen, but this is huge news. Should someone tell Gabro, or maybe Rybeck? Oh, stars, this is so exciting. It's making my stomach hurt. But you can't, like, say anything to them now. But when this first happens, like, I think the statue is, like, looking... Is it looking... It's looking this way with the eyes closed, and then as you're leaving this area with the launch codes, it like turns to face you and opens its eyes and like activates. And then that guy that I just talked to was standing outside like, oh, so you're ready to leave, huh? Etc. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with the statue. Was there something you needed? And then you can't really say anything to them. I feel like some of them, like the guy who's on the planet that the statues are built on will have like dialogue, because he's also stuck in a time loop, I'm pretty sure, because he was close to one of the statues and it got activated on them. Yeah, it's basically time loop. You're being, I'm not sure if you'd say reborn. I don't really understand the technology that allows for this to happen, like the alien technology. Thank you, Pug. It's kind of like the ancient alien species has some kind of technology that lets them record information onto material, onto like a stone. So they made the statues out of that stone, and then when anything that happens that might jeopardize this, let me describe it. They built this technology on one of the planets basically, and if anything would happen that would jeopardize it, it sends the information that's recorded onto the statues back in time, I guess, by using a fucking space time shit thing. And then that's how you end up waking up with all the knowledge that you had. Sci-fi stuff kind of confuses me. I don't normally play like sci-fi games, space games, but this one's really fun. Space-time shit thing, yeah. Is everyone unharmed? This is the old one. This is 13 pages. So the Twitch app had visible cooldowns. Yeah, it sucks. No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other two escape pods' distress signals, however. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can... Thatch, the moon is approaching again! Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We're certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. I need to identify the signal. Escape pod 1. Yikes. Another recording thing in here. Escape pod 1. A vessel is being mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Launching escape pod 2. Now launching escape pod 1. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan completed. Minor structural instabilities detected. I feel like I'm getting worse at reading as this goes on. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. I don't know about that. Oh. Use caution, a black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. Reading is hard. It does. I miss 60? Where did 60 go? 6! Get back here right now! Oops. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. Is there anything? Painting with glue, be careful. Don't sniff it. Don't snort it. Given concerns about our settlement's stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the ice signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Bloom, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Why is it every time? I'm like, okay, this one looks like the shorter little thingy thing, so maybe it leads to less things. I'm gonna read that one first. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Oh, gravity crystals. A sticky little slut? Whoa! Splish. I mean, true, but this knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round, with a circle at the center much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomad clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. Picture of it. Little guy. Little eye. Little eye guy. Gonna make it so Becca's always fourth in my streams. Is this to trick you? What? Oh, mine. It is to trick you. Elspeth speaking like the hero in a like medieval fantasy film where the kingly leader of a city is being corrupted by the new advisor or whatever. It is to trick you. Let me get. Oh, I read that already. It is to trick you. Don't know what that means. Where am I going now? This is where I've been down, right? No? No! So that's the eye syndicate signal. Then the vessel gets fucked by thorns. And then it gets covered in thorns and it sends the escape pods out. But one of them gets stuck. Yeah. This was the one that we went to last, and this is the one that we've gone to this time. It is to trick you. What? I don't remember what I was talking about or what that is in reference to, Elspeth. The dialogue. It is to trick you. Oh, the dialogue being smaller one way. But I swear that the longer one last time was longer. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it. anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope that you're safe, Keek, wherever you are. Oh. I'm gonna jump off a building. It appears shorter to trick you into the longer thing. True. Human friends. Get a phone call, BRB. Good luck. If it's a phone call about the Zoom thing, tell them to fuck off and pay for it. All. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case Brittle Hollow. In the archipelago I could just like use the warp pads immediately. Tell them, and I quote, Sugma Pernusk. Oh, Brittle Hollow Nest! If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. We need to be aligned. Here we go. Like magic. No! I went back by accident! Wait, what? No! Damn it. Fuck. I was trying to jump over the wall. It was too... No, get back in there, wall. I was too impatient. Oh, it went past the halfway point anyway. There's a thing here. Direction stone. Here we go. Again. Departure time 699.30103. Arrival time 699.30102. Oh. I arrived before I departed. Return warp set as charged. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Back. Welcome back. Feldspar's spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I checked with my little scout. I do too use it, Hornfells, you burnt marshmallow. And the scout's integrity reading said this piece of Brittle Hollow is as stable as any, but who knows? If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, whenever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. The hanging city below 50 meters. Welcome back, CC. I hope it was a good time. To our friends in Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station, on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked, we've successfully recreated warp travel. This is wonderful news, I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Casavar, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen the readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the Whitehall station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. I think that's how they do the time travel thing. Don't tell Casavar. Like, they figure out that when they send shit, it ends up appearing before it leaves or something? Certainly not. Oh, I'm sorry. Raimi and I reviewed the records you sent, Pope, and they appear to show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? As I've already told Raimi, these measurements can't be accurate. How can I know arrive in Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update. Poke, the High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twin's equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. What a lark. Oh, and then I think I can put the projection stone onto this to see a projection of the area. So that's the High Energy Lab, but it's probably below here. Also big sun, big angry sun. I forget which buttons to press. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's Lantern? This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend, Hollow's Lantern, for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis. There can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Getting progressively harder to read. Also, this planet's mostly fucked. Maybe I should install a mod that makes the time go slower. Say, I do tend to dilly-dally. It is a lot easier than when I played it in Archipelago, though. And that's the distress beacon. I'm trying to find other sites on the surface, but I may be too late. You have cream? Just cream? Yeah, I was just talking about to drop something off, I guess, but maybe it'll be during my lesson so I don't have to interact. Ugh. Can they just fucking stop dropping things off? Can they, like, not? What are they dropping off? Don't they live, like, kind of far away? Why do they need to drop things off? Is it more elk? Cactuses? Fuck off. Throw them in the bin and be like, oh, I guess they died. Oh no, your cactuses. You shouldn't have left them definitely do not do anything to look after them. If they're like, oh, can we leave these here? And then they're like, oh, actually, you need to do this, this, and this, and this, and this. Yeah, just Gertie cream. Nice. Those are all the details I know. Why didn't you say, well, why do you have cactuses that you need to drop off? Yeah, but you will do shit 6, because you have a million elk burgers in your freezer or whatever. I'm here, I did it, I put the ship down safely. And that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm gonna head north to the ruins on the equator to try to find a way down. North. Well, I'm on the South Pole, so that's good. Hopefully do not know it was Rory who told them, not me. They know not to ask me. Told them that they can bring cactuses, or told them they could bring a million kilos of elk meat. Actually want to watch the Twilight series again. There's a series? Oh wait, you mean the series of films? Well, they made a TV series? That's not actually that surprising, to be honest. Why don't I just take a photo mode? Oh, ghost matter. Oh, 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 scary. There's something in here, right? Notes. Yeah, the movies. Both, I guess. The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm gonna go with harrowing because of the, all the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little, and there's some sort of old know-my path that starts across from my campsite, inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. What's wrong? Yeah. Oh, I forgot about the crystals. I thought I was about to just like fall off. Here we go. It's me, I want to go to Fox again during Bella's birthday weekend. Will she be there? Not this year, but some year. Gravity Crystal Workshop? Gravity Crystal Workshop? Gravity Cannon? Not anymore. The Hanging City. Some of the actors go for the festivals, but not the main ones. They're too big. Music. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Thank you for announcing. Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. This is an Elspeth-coded character. Didn't do that yet. Thank you, thank you. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. Its dumb look I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. So I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. I like the almost the entire planet has crumbled away and gone into the black hole, and they're just like chill about it. Actually, this is just me. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be... yeah. I learned something. Oh cool, what is it? I found the Nomai escape pod in Brittle Hollow. Wow, so the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system, and they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod, but what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. I saw the Sunless City on Embertwin. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Embertwin? That's incredible, a whole city, and I had no idea it existed. This is great. How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious, building an entire settlement underground. The Sunless City, wow! That means there were two groups of Nomai, one that lived in Embertwin and one that lived here in Brittle Hollow. But they must have been travelling around the system, since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. Where should I explore here? Oh well, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very... no. Which is unfortunate, because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City that's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's all this big this pillar called the Super. You can't get inside the surface. Trust me, I tried. But it's like this rest of the room is supposed to see the probably a path to it. Oh god. I don't think I got through the entirety of that dialogue tree. I'm also not quite sure a lot of the dialogue matters. I think there's only certain NPCs you need to talk to to do the thing of the thing. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I'm very burpy. And I haven't even had any fizzy tonight. No speaking tongues. Should I check the computer? Computer. By the way, did you hear me earlier, Elspeth? That sound like something you'd hear to rave when the bass drops? Really? You sure it's just not my mic? We got a lot of stuff that time around. We got a lot of stuff on the computer. Elspeth. So, C.A.T is hosting an archipelago starting tonight, I think, is the decision? Maybe, or tomorrow or Friday, I don't remember. But I said I was fine with it tonight. But I was thinking of trying out Deep Rock Galactic, and if, like, it's gonna start at like 2 AM for us tonight, quote unquote. But if you wanna play some DRG with me, if you're still up, or tomorrow, if the thing is still going, then I think that'd be fun. Because I've looked through... You heard about that. I've read through, and apparently only the host needs the mod, so nobody else needs to set anything up. And there's multiple different goals, and I'm thinking of doing a goal... So there's a goal where you have to do a bunch of different missions, and then the end goal is killing the caretaker, the big like robot boss. Another one is to hunt each type of creature, and you can make it exclude passive creatures, so it's only hostile ones. And another one is like the gold rush or something, where you just have to get a certain amount of gold. I'm thinking of doing the creature one, but I don't know. That just seems like too easy. Like, oh yeah, I've killed a grunt, a swarmer, a praetorian, an oppressor, a spitter, a web and acid spitter, and the other ones. I just feel like that would be over so early. But I'm also thinking of limiting it to it's not danger level, right? Hazard level. Hazard level 3 and above. We usually play on 2, but I think we've played a mission or 2 on 3 and it was fine. But then we started playing with Pug and Teds, who were new to the game, so we're back down to 2. I forgot the Animal Crossing update happens tomorrow. I'm so hyped. Oh, they're updating that game? I thought they just kind of release Animal Crossing and then it's done. Rebecca set up camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomai history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's south pole. Rebek says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. This is a bunch of shit. Okay, where does this come from? This drawing thing? A mural of a Nomai vessel encountering a signal. A mural of dark bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. A mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. The old settlement. Oh, there's still something new there. And has played on PAB settings, true. There's more free DLC being added, nice. If only it was a good game to begin with, they could manipulate a little bit. I think Animal Crossing's fine. Just so slowly. I think Animal Crossing's meant to be played over like actual IRL, like weeks, months, and years maybe. When I played it, I would play it like every day for like a few hours, and if I missed a day, I would feel really bad, and then I stopped playing it because of that reason. The Nomai abandoned the settlement over growing concerns about its stability. Signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. There's more to explore? I missed something? The Nomai decided to migrate from the old settlement to the northern glacier. They used gravity crystals to craft a stable path beneath the surface. There's a huge Nomai city just to the north of Rybek's campsite. I think I actually didn't explore the old settlement fully. I think I might have, because I just jumped off into the black hole, didn't I? It's a slow build type of game, brought me to tears each time I've started it. I need the stress and time constraints of Stardew. Also super not into decorating. It feels like that's kind of the point. Time skip a lot, it helps me finish things faster. I think there's probably like a sweet spot between Stardew and Animal Crossing, which I would be really into, maybe. But I think I haven't played Animal Crossing since I was a tiny child, but I think I do prefer Stardew's way of, like, it's just a video game. It's not a, oh, you must get on this day to, or like skip time on your device to get to this day for this certain thing that happens or whatever. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. Make out Dark Bramble. Am I done? Have I done? Why is this the same color as the other thing? Oh, is this all to do with the escape pods in the vessel? Maybe. That all links up with that. The negative time interval measured at the Whitehall station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Embertwin's equator. Every Nomai warp tower, oh god, this is a lot, is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must design the warp. This is just saying how that works, and then they noted that you were... things arrived before they departed originally, and that it was an equipment thing. Created warp technology there, and then they've noticed that there's a moon that sometimes moves around in the sky, or moves around to different planets. I bet Six Wishes she could time skip to help her finish. You get it? It's an edging joke. We have fun here. You're not funny. Am I not? Not even a little bit? You're gonna cry now? Wow. You don't find I'm funny? That's a shame. I really want to accelerate, but I know that I'm gonna crash into the planet if I do. But I just feel like I'm going so slow right now. I'm gonna accelerate a little bit. This is the escape pod, right? I want to... Go over to the glacier. In a place over here. You're not, you're mean? That's nice. I'm a very nice boy. Isn't there a way down over here? Oh, here it is. I just went past it a million bajillion times. Ooh. If you didn't call me bitch. Oh, 60, I love you. Bitch! I feel strange, trying to recreate an owner's warp core without him. At times it still feels strange to no longer be his, very young, apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis: this will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor, and deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system and never saw an owner's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best. And, as an owner would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clary and Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Oh, little buddy. This wasn't a scroll putting in thing, was it? No, I need to find a scroll putting in thing. Through here? Scroll putting in thingy. Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered...
Puglivin9 wants to start. Puglivin9 has proclaimed that it is unscramble time.
Once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Emma Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. What Mallory and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. Remember the anglerfish fossil? We used to play in Fossilfish Cave when we were children. The vessel's warp core is broken, at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There's no guaranteed reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core would be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. The Ash-Train project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Oh, that's just the only thing there. Oh, is there meant to be 3 here? Did I only find one and there's meant to be 3? Oh, there's one here. Thank you for inflating. Solution 2, we could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however. It's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn it, I think. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. The greatest challenge here, I think, I feel like I'm losing the plot of what English means and what words are. Is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke was apprenticed to an owner who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe it can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but an owner explained many of its designs to me. Oh, missed one. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I, and others, now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. There's gotta be another thingamajig, surely. Is this where I came down and found the other one? Yeah, I came down from up there. Like whole watch controls. Can't remember how to get up there without just falling back down again. Because this is broken like halfway up. No, it's not. Never mind. I lied apparently. Oh no, it is. It is broken. Is this the bridge? No? This is the opposite of a bridge. So, how's everyone's night doing? Like, have you picked a game for the archipelago, if you're joining it? I've been going in circles here. I'm just making sure I don't miss any of the, like, scrolls. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signals in our travels, and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. What is the Eye of the Universe? The Eye is the source of the signal brought us here. Suppose the Eye is a more advanced being. The Eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Not entirely sure if I'm joining. Class is starting soon. Can I want to focus on that? Yeah, that makes sense. Hopefully it's not going to last that long, because I know I'm gonna try to set like a really short goal. How can the Eye be older than the universe itself? Because I'm gonna be doing DRG, and I might just make it like a few missions long or something, like 10 missions at the most. Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. The signal is a call, but we are the intended audience? Of note, from the signal we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. This ain't making no sense, dude. They're talking a bunch of silly bullshit. I was gonna go bottom of the mines or something and finish in a couple days. Yeah. I don't really want to commit to anything that's like longer than that. I prefer things that go a bit longer than the short ones, but I don't really want to commit to a longer one this time around. Because we're going to be doing one for Bree next month, and that's going to be Stardew, and that's already going to take long. I'm going to try to make my... I'm going to try to be more sane. Oh, I'm falling. Oh god, I'm falling. Oh god, I'm falling. I'm going to try to be sane about the one that I make for Bree's birthday. Because we already had like a long all Stardew one. Like we began that. Oh god, oh god, oof, oof. We began that when? I don't remember. And it went on for quite a while. Here we go. This again. Yay. I think there's a warp tower that leads you to the Black Hole Forge, but I don't remember how you get there. This isn't the thing that I've already looked at, right? I've read that already. Ow. Where do I want to go next? Moon fell. Moon slid. Yeah, there's a warp thing up there. Don't remember what links to it though. Is it further down, I guess? Slip? Only for 4 hours? I should alter that so it only shows the number of hours, because it kind of doesn't need to have the minutes and seconds. When it's only ever going to have like a few seconds from it being slow or something. I don't know why it has 47 seconds. Like, why is it that slow when it should be hourly? Go down here. Like this thing. There's like a library or classroom or something up here. It's like a classroom. I fell. Explanation of festivals. All the nomad clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the nomai get to advance, too. Like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. A single festival could last a long, long time. Oh, I missed something. Oopsie. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. I like that it shows which are the children's writings because they're like more, like bigger and more clumsy. Why we should build a new vessel. Each nomad clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for a nomad to remain in one place for so long. Nomads are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in this star system. We could even meet with other nomai and learn from them, like Coleus as we used to do. It probably wouldn't be very hard to get the parts if we stopped building other new things, and if we broke down other structures like the towers on Ash Twin for parts. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large, but we could make it bigger later once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things to search for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Yarrow and he says we used lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Poke tells me she plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel, because Poke is smart. Oh, that's another one. Another scroll. Oh. And stuff. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand in a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Konoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. Pug is going to do perfection for this AP. That tracks. Pug would do something like that, like, oh, my classes are setting up, I don't know if I want to join this one, guys. And then she just has like the perfection, everything sanity, all sanity. You have to kill Morris in a 1v1 Journey of the Prairie game. Fucking... Okay, where do I go from here without dying? Wish I would tightly packed together with a hot 60. If only. 6 has some cactuses to take care of. Yeah, maybe don't jump when you're on this walking up the wall part of the game. You should try to go to the southern observatory. Oh, the bridge is below here. Oh. I ended up dying. I would burn the cactus. Find out now that Splish hates plants. Loves bugs, hates plants. Oh, did I read this before? Ugh, well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. I guess that's the part to focus on, and not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used up a lot of my supply screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm gonna head farther down below so I can refill my tank. This little mural. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Oh, this is where I came down earlier. Oh yeah, gravity crystals. Gravity cannon, which is not there actually. Unless it is right now, but I doubt it. I'm in a hurry. Can I ask you something? Sure, of course. Anything you want. Where should I explore? Not the black hole. So there's every only a path bit beneath the crust. Good luck with exploring them. If you learn anything about no I'd love to hear if it's not explainable. What are you doing out here? Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or the archaeologist, I guess. Seeing as I'm all Timber Hearth Scott right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history, that's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Hearthian. Or, I have some knowledge of them, I mean, so maybe I can help? Okay. I've exhausted the dialogue, officially. Okay, there's another way to the Southern Observatory, but it might be too late now. Because of all of the destruction. Like, this is going over to nothing, because nothing's there anymore. I think... I don't remember. Because they built that on the southern pole because it was more stable. So there should be a way back up there. If I can get up here. Is this the Southern Observatory? Or no, this is the Gravity Crystal Workshop. Yet. And how do I get to the bastarding thing? So brain foggy? I'm sorry. What if you had a glass of water? What if you were to stop it? There is a gravity cannon over there. How do I get over there though? Oh, there's a pathway. Oh, I can go up here. This just takes me out all the way outside though, right, doesn't it? I think it does. No. I am not all the way outside. I'm... Where am I? Oh? Where am I? Is currently resting at the quantum moon. Oops, let me do that. Activate gravity cannon. Follow the shuttle home. Ooh. I am here after watching it wander the skies for so long. I am about to stand, for the first time, on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, I think we should go somewhere different this time. Even though I haven't done everything on that place that is doable. City, Black Hole Forge, Gravity Cannon. Found a Noe city suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. Found a switch in the meltwater district that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. The Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of the signal the Eye of the Universe. More to explore here, but I don't remember how to get to the Black Hole Forge, but I guess that's something I'll figure out. This one. The Nomai learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically at least, by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on the Ember Twin. And the vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. Maybe we should go back to that cave. What's this thing over here? Is this something? Okay, it's telling me to go back to the solar system. That looks like something, though. It looks like I'm getting closer to it. What is this? Hmm? What? It's not giving out any signal. Huh? Is this just a probe that they send out? Is this just the probe that they send out? Huh? Where's the sun? Where is the sun? Is that the sun all the way over there? Is this just nothing? Okay, well. Goodbye, weird little thing. Okay, I'm flying past my ship, that's not good. Slow down, please. Let's do some shoutouts. Since it is past the 4 hour mark.
Seven's tail on the floor. What? Can't put that down! Oh, he's done. Okay, good boy, 7. Also, what's happening?
Red team, get this star and tie it up. This will officially tie the game if we can get to this last star. We are about to get there, guys. We are about to get there. We got it. I hear it. It's been done. It is tied up. We're neck and neck. Holy shit, guys. This is amazing. Holy shit.
I remember that, but I don't remember what team I was on. Yeah, 6 looked like she swam off somewhere else while I was leaving.
You thought I left, so you thought you were good to go?
Scaled. No, that's not what I meant. I thought that you were looking for 6, so I thought that you'd gone out. 6, where are you? 6?
You're gonna abandon me.
Okay, good. Wait! Watch out! Sorry for yelling.
You're good.
There was a guy right in there. Yeah, Lucky Divers, guys. I enjoyed this game a lot. And then we barely played it. He's freaking out. 6, where are you? 6, where are you?
Guys.
I don't know. You'd like to play it again? We should have played some of it for Sunday. Oh.
Trying to get out of here.
My lips hurt so fucking much.
Oh my goodness.
That was a big trick. You got a lot of oh, then you okay.
It's alright.
Okay. It is
True,
alright.
good idea.
Oh, hell yeah, guys.
The thing that's too late already happened.
So I'll need,
Amazing. I feel like we don't get couch clips that often.
I'm not voice actor, I can't speak today.
Oh, hey guys, welcome to the luau. I trust that you all put all
like my
the
affiliate
quality
anniversary.
ingredients in the pot this year.
The pot.
Wait, Lewis is lava, but Lewis is Ted's voice?
Can Ebers do a llama voice?
Welcome it I feel like Splish just fell off.
Splish always falling off the chair for Nocturnes.
A bus with flowers painted on it.
I don't think enough people have it for that. We've already killed Splish.
Yeah, I've tried van, I've tried bus.
I'm not sure if Nocturne really enjoyed that game as well.
One?
I don't know.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. Hi, Sequoia. Are you excited too? Are you so excited?
Remember
Are you so
when
excited
Becca
that I got another
streamed?
sale?
Guys,
it
remember that?
again. It's
We're gonna
okay.
reach the orange. That's the goal. Reach the orange. I'm gonna quit my job.
We're gonna reach the orange. That's the goal today. And we're gonna make
Oh, no.
it
That's what
orange.
it's
That's
like.
the goal today. And we're gonna make it reach the orange. Job, then reapply for my job until I reach the orange. Ask for
Reach the
forgiveness because I
orange.
applied for my job and reach the orange. Ask for forgiveness because I shouldn't have quit my job to reach the orange.
I just feel like I need to finish that game.
Demeter. I hardly know her. Oh, fuck. That was a bad time to close my eyes, wasn't it?
I also need to play this game more.
Every time I close my eyes, I'm getting fucked by two skeletons. I can't get you out of my mind. Skeletons are fucking me. I would give anything,
very specific song,
just to get them to stop it. I can't get you out of my mind. Skeletons are fucking me.
Couch streams are just so peak, honestly. Wait, what do you mean you hate purple and green because of what it represents? Hey, what? Hi? What? Didn't you say there's no color combination? Oh no, was it Splish that said there's no color combination that I dislike or something like that? I can't remember if it was you or Splish. But then I said purple and green because of what it represents. Meaning Ted's. It was a joke because Ted's likes purple and green. I'd quit my job for much less. That's the whole color palette of my stream. I hadn't noticed, honestly. You have like a Game Boy kind of like Game Boy not color aesthetic, right? Should we get back to it? Shall we get back to it? Back to the GM. Can you see it? Can you see the GM? We're accelerating back towards the sun because we went away from it. Yeah, yo, new tile locked valley video. I saw another one pop up, and I didn't watch it because I want to experience it blind, kind of. I don't really know the mechanics of it. Like, you step outside your farmhouse, and you have to buy with your starting gold your first few, like, tiles. Yeah, part 3. Well, magenta, I hardly know her. Pinky, purpley. It's pink, we're not purple. Okay, you're fucking confusing me. The mod this guy is using is not available for use yet because he's making it himself. Why is he making his own when Archipelago already has one? You can do tile sanity in Archipelago already, which that would suggest to me that someone already made a tile lock mod that's available, but I guess not. Let's go to Brittle Hollow. I'm just gonna autopilot. He wanted to fine tune it the way he wants. There's some that are available. Oh, okay. And this is so cold. Oh no, I would hold them. Hello. Am I autopiloting to Brittle Hollow or into the sun? What is going on here? Hello? What did it do that? Firing retro rockets? What is going on here? I just almost went into the sun. My hands are very warm. I would hold your hands and warm your hands, Elspeth. There are some that are available, just his is different. No, not into the sun. Okay, I would like to, like, not be going away from my destination very fast, please. I guess I accelerated a lot before the shoutouts. By the way, Kate, you just missed shoutouts, so we're gonna go back to shoutouts so I can give you shoutouts. So get fucked.
I have a bunch of stuff for people that want them back.
Ted, you got my defibrillators, right?
Oh yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, but couldn't you have maybe considered using it on the 2 dead bodies beside you? Would you not?
Oh, you need to play it.
Right.
Do you have waterfall for those little microwave guys?
It didn't make a difference.
Yeah, what
if
was
anything,
it?
you still have your defibrillators. You still have your defibrillators. Shitten. And one exploded. Oh no! Be careful. Doesn't sound very nice.
Autopilot complete. Undershot target. What? What do you fucking mean? I'm 49 kilometers away from it after catapulting past the sun and away from the target. What do you mean undershot target? The wild rats ate my warmers. Oh, bad. Bad rats. Oh snap, thank you for the shouty. You're welcome for the shouty. How was the rest of Kowo without me? Guys, I had a weird quiche Wednesday today. It was very strange. It was a quiche Wednesday with no quiche, but kind of quiche, but not quiche. Can I approach this place faster, please? Jesus. I'm gonna overshoot it again, aren't I? Has indeed been weird day. Get away, bad brain. Oh. Yeah, I hate that. Quiche Wednesday was surprisingly alright. I was worried. Yeah, I was worried how people would take it, honestly. It seemed like it would be the kind of thing that would spark riots. Feeling very insecure right now. Oh, Dixie! I will secure you with ropes and chains and things. Hooks. Ooh! Oh, don't crash, don't crash! Okay, oof. Okay, you could watch. You could partake with text only mode or with audio only mode. Just a suggestion. What if I give you all a rat to make you feel better? I'm not well versed in rat. I feel like it would freak me out a little bit. I appreciate it. Don't think that's the kind of support I need. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal. Even for this alien planet. And I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Bloom is right, the trees do move, but I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock, moving in the same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason too. That it possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Bloom, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the region objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. You're reading out the game, so bye! Bye, game! Have a good night! Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the Wandering Woods sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this grove's are related. I thought came in headliners for some reason. No. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the Wandering Quantum Moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. And it has a... What is that going on for it? I think this might also be blocked. Oh no, it's just you can't get up there because the bridge walkway thing is done, so... Can't watch my own clips, right? It's illegal. Okay, get out of here before you're spoiled on this amazing game. I mean, I might not... Like, this playthrough might not last very long because I know all the stuff that you need to do. So I'm kind of going to know when I'm done in an area, so I won't be, like, backtracking as much as a first-time player. But I'm playing this for the DLC that was gifted to me. And I don't know how long the DLC is, and I don't know anything about the DLC, so that will probably take me longer. And if anything, you probably want the DLC spoiled even less than the normal game somehow, for some reason, maybe? I don't know. The DLC sounds, the DLC sounds like it's much more, like, mysterious and, like, secretive or something. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. Excuse me. The DLC. I need to find a way to the Southern Observatory, which would be this way. I don't know how I would get there. Okay, this is promising. No text or anything on the walls, but there's lights and gravity crystals. Oh. And also this shit. Okay. Oof. What? Where do I go from here now? That's where I just came from, right? So, what do I do from here? Oh, over there. This somehow doesn't look right. There's something up. Oh, there's something up there. Okay. I'm just trying to find some, like, writing or something. There is none. No writing. What? Where do I go? Oh, further up the building. Secret. Giant steep projection stone. Okay. And then some text. Konai, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Konai, you should have seen it. We'd thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassavau convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant Steep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Konai, and I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's Gravity Cannon, and the other one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Well, that's good to know now that I'm actually here already. But I guess there would have been another of those stones in Giant's Deep. Cassava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spyro and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update, it's now clear there are 2 different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Konai is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Very good. Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. Oh. Really? What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Those of us in the vessel originally followed the eye signal to the star system, but we were unable to walk to the eye itself. The locator we built on the Atoll Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The eye signal called out to summon us to this star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star's system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Melo's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction will be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami Empire about the technology they're developing? We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so they would provide the best angles for launch. And it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. As we couldn't find the eye signal using 2 different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. I think that might be in this area. My ship is very far away. Where did I land my ship? Why is it so far away? Huh? That's gotta be at the Whitehall, right? Where did I land it? I don't remember. Oh, and that like grove thing. Okay, well, we're going to the black hole. Ship hull breach detected? Oh no. Whoopsie. I think the ship exploded. Wait, I don't have a lot of fuel, and I don't have a way of getting my fuel back. Need to go up there. My only chance. I think that's my ship that's floating there. Need to eat? Yeah, you do. You're a little critical, but I need my fuel. You know what? Meat. Welcome, Slanham. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations in Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's 6th and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule: to explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious in your journey. Is that not under the scroll thingy? Somewhere? Oh, it's down here. Need to get it. Get it. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to this star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin with no communication between those two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. Was there more stuff there? No. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall those Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. But it didn't tell me anything. It didn't tell me anything. Was there anything at the bottom that I didn't manage to pick up or something? There's two of those head thingies. Could have missed something, right? Be welcome to this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for the journey. There was no knowledge in there! I think I was supposed to take like a datapad somehow up here from somewhere. Because there's 2 places one can go there. But I didn't find one anywhere. Oh, there's oxygen up here. Like I've missed something here. Yeah, there's gonna be a little slate thingy, whatever they're called. The projection stone things. So there's a place here to put it onto the text wall and a place here to put it to project. But I don't see any anywhere. I'll be missing one somewhere. There's probably one close to where this place like breaks off or something. Don't you be blind to see that 60 is beautiful? Oh, my butt. What? Excuse me. Sorry about what I did to your butt. You should be. It hurts very much. Are people having fun watching me play that? I feel like it's not the very most engaging with chat kind of game. I'm doing a house test, I don't know what's going on in the game, so I can't really comment on it. That's fair. I'm gonna go to Giant Steep. In the archipelago, this is the planet that I started on, which is like possibly the worst starting area ever. Nice to listen to. That's good at least. I'm actually gonna go to the... Okay, I'm going too fast now. I wanted to go to the little launch probe thing first. If you would allow me, please. If you would let me. If you would allow me and let me, please. Nope. I'm going into the planet. Okay, cool. It's kind of like an explory, like, discovery type game. So if you're not paying full attention, I feel like you do lose a lot of that aspect of it. But if it's good to listen to, then that's good. Can I please just land on the thing? Okay, thank you. I did put my suit on to double check that. Giant Steep Wimneck? Whoa! Yo, Moon! Moon's wildin'. Okay. Probe tracking module. Control module. One of these is broken off because of... I think it's the launch module gets broken off. Is that the one that you have to, like, find underwater or something? Maybe you just have to, like, float to it, because it's not. Launch module, projection stone. Yeah, it is launch module, because then you see it's, like, cracked open. But you can see that there's a big open crack that you can go in. Gonna mac and cheese and tuna. Seems really lovely, but also if I sat down to play it, I wouldn't have a clue where to start, even with being in many streams of it. You're just gonna look around. The computer does help a lot because it'll tell you places that you haven't fully explored, so you can revisit those when you start over. And each connection on the ship's log gives you a clue of how to find more information on it. I'm just kind of chilling, listening in between calls. The environment of this game is very soothing. Okay, that's good. Mellow, my better 50%. It doesn't help that I can't really read English. Casavar is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Casavar tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see, and am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? Given the orbital probe cannon, all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures. I suggest that we do. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Oh. Trains deep. Is this the one that we've seen already? Yeah, that's the construction yard. So I think I probably already read this one, just in a different location. I have bad news, Avon. Zero says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Casavar. I actually don't think I've read this one then. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update, Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears idea may feel responsible. Oh. This is the one they have to wait a long time to get the thing to pop up. There we go. 3 minutes 45 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ashwin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from probe. Warning, orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damaged modules. Control module intact, no structural damage. Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. Okay, maybe that's the one that went under water then. Completely missing. That hour was very quick. Okay, that's one where it's broken. That's one where it's just gone. I'd like to go to the broken one. Okay, control module was where I just was. Did I read this already? Element better 50%, including blah, 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 blah. And then that's the probe tracking module. First to see them. Okay, imagine Privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? But not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe cannon once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Just choked my own spit on a call and coughed violently in a customer's ear. I'm great at my job. Oh no. That sucks. I love how far we've come as a species that we still can like swallow wrong or like breathe wrong and like choke on our own spit. This looks like it's completely bought, right? There's nothing to gain from examining this, I think. Completely buggered. I don't remember where the other module is. Is this something? I need to stay near my ship so I don't get yeeted by gravity. I don't think there's anything in that thing. I'm trying to have a better look. Yo, what's that? Wait, what? Oh, it's one of the islands. Okay, that's not... Oh no, I've lost where it was. Oh no. Oh, well. Am I going... These are interesting. When Rory called me before he said hello... When Rory called me before he said hello, he loudly sneezed and it made me jump. Oh no. Ghost matter detected, but not right here, apparently. Okay, let's need to go this way. We'll see. Oh, maybe we're not safe. Trip for entry number whatever. Crashes 2. Boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Aha, yeah! Yeah, all the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Steep. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Ah, Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gossan about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Is that it? Is that all I find here? I feel like there was more. I think there's this big jellyfish thing. I don't think there's anything else on this little bit. Like, what else could I possibly get to? This big tree thing up here, the gravity is so strong. Maybe up here. I think it doesn't want me to climb higher than that. The most conscientious shows have been about shadows, and I'm so proud of myself because it's very hard to. Oh? It's just a dead end. Conscientious that everything is shadow. And coloring. Conscientious about shadows. Okay, I'm not walking into Ghost Matter. Good job, 60. Very hard to be conscientious about shadows. I can actually check here, actually. Actually. There's a lot more stuff that's being added. Did a lot last time. 6th location? Thank you for the hydrate.
Puglet9 wants Nath to start his maxing.
So many things. Okay. Gravity cannon. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled a Nomai shuttle from a quantum moon. Oh, there's so many things. The Nomai detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere around the Hourglass Twins. Oh yeah, different quantum signals. Somewhere around Giant Steep, there's one. There's a quantum shrine that aided in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the quantum moon carried them to its 6th and most secret location. To explore this, the 6th location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. Remember the final rules for the 6th location and be able to shrine of the United World to visit the quantum moon. Strange rock shard that wanders when no one's watching. The Nomai determined this shard is the reason objects in this grove behave in a quantum manner. Hypothesized that this shard is actually a piece of the quantum moon, and it emits the same signal as the quantum moon. A Nomai named Solanum landed a shuttle on the quantum moon. South Pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the quantum moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. Rivix Camp. Timberhearth's only archaeologists, they overcame their fear of space to explore Brittle Hollow's treasure trove and Nomai culture. Woo! The new, more sensitive locator the Nomai built in this observatory was unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nomai believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. The Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. There were concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Most cyclones and giant steep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones that the Nomai used to send components into orbit. There's also this rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. Feldspar headed off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giant Steep. An island of vines of what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giant Steep. Is it Is that achievement called the Feldspar method? I don't know if it is. No, it's just called Deep Impact. They should have called it the Feldspar method. Broken remains of a Nomai space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 accessways branching off from the central hub area. Oh, this is where we'll get a clue to where the one that went missing went. Creators find the precise location of the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the Eye of the Universe. Control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage is detected in multiple modules. Launch modules badly damaged, but its protection pole still intact. A Nomai named Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they only needed to fire the probe once. A Nomai named Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. The probe tracking module is receiving data from the launch probe. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module will be the first to see the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. A Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. Nomai built the orbital probe cannon at a construction yard in Giant's Deep. I don't get a clue as where it is. I think it might have gone below the surface or something. Oops, I wasn't ready to finish. Or did I actually finish? I think I might have finished. It's just missing, and we don't know yet. Now, when he perceives me... Wait, what? Let's try to find another thingy. Oh, we could do this next. This is fun. This is one thing that I couldn't do for a while in Archipelago. Did I do it? I needed like a few different items to be able to do this. I don't know if one of them was the ability to go through the top of that whirlpool thingy or not. But I needed to be able to like quantum lock things with my camera. That was an item that I needed. I might have finished. Taroo. Another one was observing things or something. Observing things with my like own eyes or something. I don't remember. But I won't need to get any items because we're not in Archipelago. I can just do the thing. Be welcome to this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Enter this place without friends, however, these are lessons... Oh wait. Enter this place without friends, however, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Here we go. Lesson. Seek the wandering art. Just keep your eye on it because it wanders, it's a quantum. Do these have quantum frequencies? No. But there's something in here that does. It doesn't help that the gravity is really annoying. Can I just go straight through here? This one has one, yeah. Island Shard. There's no text here to read? Okay.
Moon_bear97 has proclaimed that it is unscrumble time.
Oh, whoa, whoa. What have you done, Moon? No, I'm just kidding. Nice. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. I take a picture of it. It'll last longer. Whatever just happened was arousing? What? Hello. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Do I have to, like, look away until I get the arch? I don't understand this one. Oh, do I take a picture of this so I can see the crystal there? Oh, that's how you do it. You have to force the crystal to stay there. Hello, crystal. You heard me? Explain. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Like, that just ends with that. It's all, like, grandiose, and then it just ends with, yeah, this is the last one, but we made it harder. Can it be less hard, please? Thank you. Oh, bugger. I forgot about that. Imagine if I died there. I forgot about the rule of the puzzle that I'm doing. Let's go, baby. Wait, what? I have to get over there instead? What? No, no way. That's cheating. That's not fair. Thank you for dancing, Nephanopoulos. Made a noise, I arouse, explanation done. 6 is wet. What are you doing, Stefani? Do I have to really go over that way instead? Such bullshit. It's such bullshit. Why? Oh, it's here, never mind. Insomnia? What? Oh, you're having... Just woke up, yeet. It's rather late over there. We offer our congratulations, you've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. Oh, you know? Oh, what are you doing there? It's like rather obvious. I'm streaming to twitch.tv/the nefarious C.A.T. We're playing some Outer Wilds. It's a space exploration-y, kind of mystery, kind of puzzly, kind of investigation-y, kind of fucking... You do things. You explore causality or something. I don't know. We just finished the Tower of the Quantum Trials. The tower held knowledge and gnome I needed to make his or hers first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Gnome called this the rule of quantum imaging. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. I'm not sure if they do, though. Do they? There's one in the Timber Hearth, but that's just kind of there, right? Does it teach you anything? I don't think it doesn't. I haven't noticed. Hey, me too. Let's go. Wait, wakey, wakey. Ooh. Very cold. It won't be long before I'm complaining about how much hot it is. I want to play a game where I pilot something, but like a multiplayer game, but not like a game where you are in a plane and you're shooting like other people who are playing the game who are in planes. If that makes sense. I want to play a game where you fly a vehicle, but it's also like very co-op and definitely not anything to do with like aerial combat. Next complaints are how I track the seasons. Yeah. This is it, we've finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant Steep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Are you going to gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. I'm going to use that line on 6. Are you going gelatinous on me? If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. If I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to... If I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. I just love the dialogue in this game, even though you, like, only ever read it, like, centuries, millennia, probably millennia, after it was written. Whee! We're going upside down. What about Microsoft Flight Simulator? That's a game that's only about flight, though. Consider yourself lucky I taught you how to fly. What? What? Am I forgetting something? You taught me how to fly? What? I missed it? Oh. What? Oh, the gelatinous thing? Are you going gelatinous on me, love? Yes, me, Gossan. Oh, yeah! I did forget. Yes, me, Gossan. Oh, GTA 5, you can... I'm not being fucking Grand Theft Auto. Steph, it's like you don't even pay attention to me and the weird fucking games that I play. That's me on the corner. Without shooting, there's a bridge challenge I have to play under every bridge in the game. I tend to avoid bridges in games. I say as I'm walking along a bridge right now. Oh god, lag. Oh god, laggy. What's this even? Brittle Hollow, Bridgestone. What is this even? Oh, that's that thing, where they're like, come see our simulation that we did. But Daz and I were lifting up the brokers, and one somehow sank beneath, and da-da-da. Southern Observatory, blah blah blah. You can see the blah blah blah. And that's how you get to it. I just think my graphics card doesn't like games where little drops of water come up on the screen, because it lagged anytime I went into the water in Metroid Prime, and that's a fucking ancient game from the Game Boy, the GameCube. That's called Irony. What are you on about? Did I tell you about that TikTok I watched where the guy was like, here's what to do if you drive your car off a bridge into water? No? What? Now you've just got more scared of bridges? You reading a reply, just dropped it, except it's me being eaten? Third? No, you fucked it, boss. No one's fault. Bad news, Avon. Yarrow says there are problems with blah blah, it won't be as fire, blah blah, I read all this before. 20 minutes, 19 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. I think it's over for me. I think it's over for me, guys. Shit. Let me get into my little protectee thingy. Fart? There's no fart command. I could probably go over here and it's fine, right? If I just be really fast about it. Oh! Oh god! Oh no, it's not fine! It's not fine! Oh shit! Oh shit! It's not fine. It's not fine! Guys, it wasn't fine. What? You bastard? Yeah. I was gonna read that as Yabba Stardie. Yabba Stardie. You bastard. It wasn't fine. I might be done soon. Let's have one loop, see if see how I feel after one more go of it. There's still a lot to learn from that planet. Kablowy. It's like that's shooting straight towards the planet. What? Huh? Did that not shoot straight towards this planet? It didn't send? Yeah, but Stardie. Oh, the thing. No, it has. I feel like it sends that thing out in a random direction. It just so happened to like choose straight towards this planet or something. So that's not going to find the eye. Oh, where does this thing send? I don't think I went onto this one. Where does this one send? Hello? Does this one not do anything? Hello? I'm just gonna stay here. Now it has. I love my little cheeses. My sweet son? Oh. Rat reading them replies. Don't look at me like I'm a large rat. I suppose it is a large rat. I thought these ones were supposed to just send you straight to a place. Oh no, I have to be sent here, I think. If I'm sent here, I can then return back if I go back on it. But I don't think this is going to send me anywhere. I think I'm just wasting time here. Unless? No, I think I'm just... I thought that because the warp pads warp you when the celestial body that it's like connected to goes overhead. But I think the white ones are receiving, not sending. So I just wasted my time doing that. I think there might still be stuff on this planet that I haven't done, because I haven't explored the moon. Construction yard. Not asked to fire. Recently launched. For some reason, the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire, but according to a Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. So something must have turned it back on? And there's more to explore there. At the construction yard. Did I miss something? I probably did, because I didn't go all the way in, did I? I kind of fucked it. But there was more. If I go into planet mode or map mode, the old settlement, there's more to explore. The Hanging City, there's more to explore, and Black Hole Forge, which I don't remember how to get to. There's more to explore, and then Hollow's Lantern itself should have some stuff. Or something, at least. Mac and cheese done, and tuna for breakfast is a good one. Good job. Let's go to the Hollow's Lantern. What about Wii Sports Resort Flying Minigame? Steph, just stop. Just, Steph, don't... Where am I gonna... You know what? It's okay, Steph. Sometimes when I say I really want a game that does this, and this, I'm not looking for someone to look up or come up with, like, examples or something. Sometimes I'm just wanting someone to make the game for me and put it on Steam. Oh, there's a building in here. Oh. Can I even land in here? This is kind of fucked up, guys. Well, time to enter lava. Okay. Okay, cool. Maybe I just have to orbit the moon somehow? I mean, Az don't talk about me while I'm gone. Guys, have you heard the Steph? Oh no, Steph, you've broken him? She couldn't. What do you mean look up examples? This is my personal repertoire. Yeah, dude. Okay, at least we didn't get the probe, like, sent straight for our faces this time. Stop it, Elspeth. Okay, we're gonna try again. Can find the right planet. That's it. We're going to try to stay in orbit while I get out of the ship. Very precarious. Am I supposed to retort? You don't. Ooh, that should be over. With my snappy, hilarious rhetoric. Neff is love you, but you can't stop me from my purpose. Watch me. I did hear that about Steph, actually. Yeah, pretty scandalous. Huh? Neff is love you. Neff is love you. Okay, let's slow down. I mean, I still want to approach the thing. Is this good? I don't think this is good. I get closer maybe first. Yeah, I'm not... Can I land, like, on the side of it? I don't know. I think this is bad. I don't remember how you actually get into this thing. Oh, that's my ship. Goodbye, everyone. Yeah, I don't remember how you're supposed to... I guess you can maybe land on the side of the crater. There's nothing in this one, is there? Right, well... My ship is gone. Maybe I could have landed here. This also doesn't have anything. Oh, maybe that was land honorable. I don't know. Neff is love, Neff is life. But add Neff is love you. This also doesn't have anything. Where's the one that has something? Oh, bugger. Alright, fuel. Oh god. There we go, I went past it. Okay, well, my ship's kind of fucked. My fuel's running low. If I can do one thing before dying, can it please be to get in here and find out whatever this thing is in here? Please no lava, please no lava. Eruptions, please. Warning, increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Well, I can't do that right now. Timberhearth projection stone. Friends in the Timberhearth mines. The last type of ore you center survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ashtrim Project's protective shell. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ashtrim Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Okay, I think this is just going to show us the mines that we've already been in. Yeah, that's the mines that we've already been in. What about over here? Is this anything? Was this anything? It's like a good place to land, maybe? Okie dokie. What else can we do without dying? Probably nothing. I think we can land on the planet without dying. What? Being checked by the mods. I am one of the mods. Not being hurt. Interesting. Can I have to take it off because everything's worse now and bruised? Wait, what? I don't have auto mod turned on at all. So what? Let me have a look. Can I even... Okay, moderation? Analytics? Moderated viewers none. Moderator actions none. Change logs none. Block terms none. Permitted terms none. Summary data will be available approximately 15 minutes after the end of the stream. Well, isn't that so useful? Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know how I would even see that. I don't know how I would even see that thing in the screenshot and Bastion. Let's have a look. Oh, Bastion. The .3? Or I put on a dressing and I had to take it off because it made things worse and now I'm bruised. Message being checked by Watson has not been sent. It definitely did get sent. What the fuck is Twitch doing? I ain't got a clue. Well, we're gonna try and land. We'll try to go to the old city, I guess. Oh no, we should land somewhere where we can get some fuel. But we can get oxygen here at least. Okay. Oh. Look at that. You beauty. Doesn't like .3. But why? You said it earlier. Twitch is ableist. True. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. Look at that, you beauty. You're getting a bit gelatinous on me, love. Whoa! Whoa. Oh my god. Watch dot 3. That's you, Splish. Yes. Can't tell me like that all. Whoa. Don't wander far from here. Yeah, we definitely didn't explore this place fully because I saw that message to the. I think I sent you a screenshot of this, Six, right? Where is it? When I saw it during Archipelago. I'm not going to be able to find it now. I'm going to even sent it to you as well, Elspeth. Be like... Is it not in this one? What is this one? What is the point of this one? Nothing in here. There's no bloody in here. I just think this is like such a beautifully written message. Shadow?
Oh, that's alarming.
That's alarming. I wasn't expecting that. I did just see that you were alive because I was looking into my into my Twitch dashboard that showed me everyone was live. Thank you for the raid. We have the shadow creatures. I ain't afraid. Oh my goodness. We were just trying to find a beautiful message in Outer Worlds. I'm losing the ability to read and speak English. So you've rated in at the perfect time. But how was the stream? How was your dating of everything? Let's give you a shout out real quick. That's not Shadow.
Just love. In the name of Hades.
That's not Shadow.
Yeah, Aphrodite. I got the A part right.
Oh, your brother would be so proud
She's
knowing your
She has no clothes on, ma'am.
That's
Ma'am.
Steph. That's not Shadow.
Okay, just eye contact. Just look her right in the eyes. Just like don't.
Wait, that's not Shadow.
Next.
You know, Natsuki is.
What's going on?
She's a bit feisty. I'm
on the
I feel
wrong
like
scene.
I'm interested to see how she goes against me now.
That's Charmion.
I'm very curious. Bring it.
Get him knocked.
Okay, well, let's start with things I don't like.
Are you serious?
That's not Shadow.
Get him.
The sneak.
Get 'em.
The sneak.
You're not even gonna stop with the pauses. It's unbelievable.
Nev gives a shout out to literally
First of all,
everyone except Shadow. No, we're getting into it. Sorry, I clicked on the wrong.
Natsuki really my
scene.
goal.
Never mind. I don't feel like giving you my opinion.
Doki doki. Okay, this is Shadow.
No, don't chew that. Don't chew that. You're being naughty.
Serapho? Wait, Seraph's username is Seraph04 or something like that, right? In the little overlay thing, I thought it said Serapho, and I'm like, is that like Seraph? Seraph had another username that he went by? Serapho? I'm gonna start calling him Serapho. Everybody's gonna love that. But yeah, again, thank you for the raid. If you wanna raid and leave me alone in this desolate world, then go ahead, I guess. But The problem was I clicked on the shouty out scene and not the yo, we got raided scene. That was my issue. I clicked on the wrong scene. We're playing some Outer Wilds. Seif. We're playing some Outer Wilds, and if you haven't played this game, you need to play this game, and you are better off playing it blind, so get out. But it's very like exploration-y and like discovery based, and I kind of feel like if you are in any way interested in like puzzly kind of games, that there's not a lot of like actual puzzles. There's just a lot of like piecing bits of information together and like figuring things out. It's a very good game though. I would recommend it to anybody. Even Pimo. Even Pimo should play this. And it has some slight puzzly elements. My throat's dying. I've been talking too much. I'm trying to find a message. There's a very beautifully written message somewhere in this area. Up here. Maybe it's up here. No, this is crystals. Done that at least twice? Done what? What are you doing? What? I can't find it. This was the one thing that I wanted to do before dying. Is it down here? Also, our fuels run out, and we're using the oxygen supply as fuel now. So that's cool. That's a very calming, very soothing thing to be happening. I'm gonna fall. Oh, okay, I made it through. Is it in here? Why? How did I run out of fuel? Streamed for almost 7 hours, so I'm really tired, and the last item I clicked on in the game had the longest dialogue ever. I'm like, can you not? I'm tired, lol. Yeah, this game also has like a kind of like limited time aspect to it, which doesn't usually matter when you're reading like text on the wall, because I think it pauses. But if you're talking to an NPC, then the time doesn't pause. So there was one time where I knew that I was about to like run out of time. I need to clear my throat actually. It's kind of bad. Okay, maybe that'll be better. Also, thank you for the like. We have 11 likes. Wow. I can end the stream now because we have over 10. That's how that works. I've definitely never ended a stream before getting to 10 before. But yeah, I was basically rushing to finish reading what the NPC dialogue was before the time, like my time ran out. This is it. This is the message. The pain of your absence. I'm gonna try to read this properly and not fuck up. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope that you are safe, Keat, wherever you are. That's such a beautiful message. It's so good. It's so, like, well written. Benson's sulking because Lucy has food and he can't. Aw, why can't Benson have food? Did you give Lucy a bit of tuna or something? I don't know. Did you give Lucy a bit of cheese and Benson wanted to have all the cheese? But yeah, now that I find that I can die, I don't mind perishing. I'm just trying to... It would be nice to find like one more thing maybe. Oh, what's this down here? Have I read this before? My brother wasn't in escape pod 1 with us. Was he in pod 2 or pod 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? We sacrificed too much arriving here. I cannot, I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. It's just kinda messed up, you know? It's just kinda fucked up. Lucy's allowed to eat whenever she wants. Benson can't free feed, he gets 2 meals a day, plus whatever he steals. But Lucy's such high energy breeds, she needs to free feed so her blood sugar doesn't get low. 6, I'll highly breed you with a lot of energy or something, and your blood sugar will don't get low or something. I don't know. I kind of gave up halfway. I'm not gonna lie. Where do I go from here? I can't get up here because I don't have fuel. Maybe I should just die. Maybe that's what I should do. Whee! Oh, I actually might make it over here. Shit. I wasn't expecting to almost make it over there. Never mind. That's a long stream. I've done longer. I might do longer. It depends. This was going to be my last cycle actually, but I've just been raided, so I feel like I definitely like can go on longer. I'm not just doing this because I get raided, so it's fine. Don't, you know. But since I just got raided, I will play a bit longer. You're gonna energetically breed me and also make sure I have snacks and hydration. Is that what I got? Sure. Yeah. Wasn't planning on streaming that long. It just happened. I think some things changed in the way that I use Twitch. In that I sometimes don't like notice, or like I don't get the notifications when people go live, but sometimes I just don't notice that people have been live for like a long time. Like obviously I'm used to like Max's schedule and like a lot of other people's that have regular schedules. But I don't know, I think they've done something on Twitch to like mess with people's notifications. I think if I decided to definitely like stop after 4 or 5 hours, I might do more than one stream a week or something like that. I just think it's very easy for me to talk myself out of streaming any other day than Wednesday. Just because I'm like, oh well, no, I could just do this with friends, and like it doesn't have to be a stream, you don't have to stream it, which like that's fine and all. I agree that I don't have to stream every little bit of gaming that I do. It's nice when it's a stream because then you can get clips and stuff like that. And it's nice to have like those memories saved away. But I do feel like I need to get better at just YOLOing it and doing a stream of something that I'm like not prepared to do. Oh, I fell all the way down already. Like streaming Blood on the Clock Tower when we do those, maybe streaming like Blades or other role-playing games if we end up doing them. What else? There's just so many things that I want to do with streaming, but I just end up like putting a game on. Even the ones that are just games, like I want to stream Space Station 14, but I feel like I can't do that because I don't really know how to play the game that well anymore because it's been a long time, and I'm not actively pushing myself to play the game more to learn it again so that I can stream it because I want to show more things off in that game. I want people to see that it's not just like a game where you get killed by a monkey or something. Need you to hold my hand? I would hold your hands. My hands are very warm. It's cold here, but my hands are usually always warm. It's only when it's really, really freezing and the rest of my body is just like completely frozen over that my hands will get cold. Sometimes I get notified and sometimes I don't, or I do get notified, but like an hour after. Yeah, they're just so weird lately. Like your streams though now? Thank you. Thank you for the like. Need to stream again? Yeah, you do. You, Moon, 6, who else? Who else hasn't streamed in a long while and needs to? Nothing feels right at the moment. That's fair too. Like if you just feel like you don't have a clue of what to do. I'm having like the opposite problem where I have a lot of games that I want to stream, but I can't think of a lot of games that I just want to like play in my own, like, not stream time. Okay, let me find my ship again. Like, I recently bought a game. I bought one last night, and I'm like, oh, I've been wondering about this game for a while. It's on sale now. But I definitely only ever want to stream it because I think it would be funny and interesting to, like, for people to see me, like, experience the game. And a lot of games are just like that. I'm like, well, I could just play this, but then people would miss out on me experiencing it for the first time. Which is like, you know, you can just have some games where you play them for yourself, and like, it doesn't have to be like this like sacred thing, like, oh, you ruined it because you played it by yourself instead of letting other people like watch you or something. If I could stream peak and repo, I would. Yeah, that's a shame. If I'm feeling the glue thing is not going to work, oh no. But the snow, 6 is beautiful. There's a lot of things that we don't know, but at least we know that 6 is beautiful. And you don't have to be blind to see that 6 is beautiful. I've read this already. Knowledge. Where am I going next, though? I'm trying to get back to my ship. How can I fill out? What if I land here perfectly? I didn't land here perfectly. I'm going into the black hole again. I feel like the moments I've screenshotted in Discord, like finishing Home Low, were way more special than any clips I put up on stream. That's very true. I did, however, record
Panda
you
wants
finishing
Snaf to
Hollow
start
Knight, and I
Fizmax
put it
game.
up onto a secret YouTube channel. Thank you for the hydrate. Here we go again. Did it. Did the thing again. Oh, this is still going. Oh, I just missed it. This is the thing I was trying to do earlier, Elspeth. So now the station's rotating. This is the station here, this planet that we're gonna go to. So we're rotating so that we can face that planet. Indicate the window a frosted look, but I practiced on another piece of paper and it didn't do anything. I need to go thicker. Oh. Games I like to play on my own aren't good for streams. Like Minecraft. You can always stream from your Xbox, right? Do you have games on your Xbox that you haven't streamed before? Or that you'd like to stream? Where is my ship? Where did I land my ship? My ship is here. Oh? I feel like this is where I came to last time, but that's where I fell. Why did I land my ship here? What? Did I mean to land my ship here? I don't think I did. Well, now it's kind of stuck. And I can't get in it, because it's up against a wall. Don't have the energy for story stuff. That's fair. Dream Stardew again. That may be what brings me back, because that's how we started. I'm gonna try something. Ooh, get in! No! Okay. Can I just, like, die and start over? This is not working. I'm just gonna crash face first into this thing. Smack. There we go. Yeah, one game that I want to stream, but it would just be too much, I think, is Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm not sure if I could even stream that game on my PC. So, if I want to play that at some point, I should probably just install it and play it offline. I've been live for 6 hours. I need to do 1 more hour. Get someone ignored my no soliciting sign again. Love that for me. Just ignore them. Really have the self-esteem for solo streams, co-streams, or whatever you call them, a much more my thing. I love Splish's solo streams. I love everyone and the things that they do and they choose to put out into the world. Except for the fucking scrongly audio in Punky's DOS games, am I right, guys? What is that guy doing? Actually, if he showed up today, I was gonna put on the Magic School Bus game and just show him like how easy it is to stream it without the audio going scrongly. I don't know what he's done to it. Oh, I could land on this now because I know how. Launch Scout. So I can land on this now because I have a photo of it, so it can't like quantumly go away from me. So get fucked. No, we're on it. You believe it? We're on the South Pole, but we're blocked. Well, when it's the mailman, I have to answer because he always brings a notice for the late mortgage he signs. I thought it was him. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. I'm not here to sell you anything, but let me point out a problem that I can solve if you give me money. Put the cactus on the door so no one can knock our enter. True. Oh. The, alien ship is here. But I've already read everything in here because I recalled it. I'm here after watching it wander the skies for so long I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. See, I've already done this. I've already read that. Shit? Excuse me, shit? Oh god. Is this a horror game? What if I look away and then look back? It's back to normal. Install the trapdoor. Stood way back from the door because Spencer was angry barking. Oh, hello. Identified signal nearby. Oh, it's the signal for the quantum moon. It's a moon. Is he quantum? Not quantum. It's a moon. Why is there a dead moon here? When I showed this to my nephew... Oh, I can repair some... When I showed this to my nephew, I had to say that the spacemen were sleeping, because he was very young when I showed this game. Repair fuel tank damaged and upper hull damaged. Oh, I wonder why it's so damaged. Fuel tank and upper hull. That's the fuel tank. Oh, that's the upper hull. That's a fuel tank. Do not put Benson inside a man, said Benson in him. I will let my dog kill you, go away. Benson's the friendliest, most lovely guy, but the second he feels like someone isn't supposed to be here, all his fur stands up and he gets loud about his discomfort. Good boy. He said this at Fortnite Muster Man. I think this was before... Like it actually. I think this was before he discovered Fortnite. He was actually interested in like my Uncle Naff games. Like Spelunky and what else did we play? We played a bunch of Scribblenauts, which I guess is like a kids kind of game. I showed him this game. I can't remember. It's been a long time. I think I tried to get him to play Monaco, but he just didn't get it. How am I supposed to do this when it's not letting me do it? Someone recommended me Scribblenauts. I think it's a fun game, but it's a very like this is a kid's game, and it's you can make some like silly things with it. Like you can use some like silly. Can I take pictures with this? No. You can use some like silly solutions, but you can also just like use something that's obviously the solution. That makes sense. Also don't get Monaco. Almost gifted Ben Monaco for Secret Santa. And Scribblenauts. Scary dog privilege. Go for a run just with my dog and feel safe. Benson looks scary. Benson's a little guy. He's just little Benson. He's just a Benson. Yo, what? Did I press right click by accident? I think I did. Okay, whatever, just land here. I still haven't fully explored this planet, right? Because I keep falling. Let us land. So shaking and annoyed right now. What's wrong, 6? What's going on? Because of the neighbor? Not the neighbor, because of the knocking? They let people do that. Yeah. Have a little water. And breathe. Reset yourself. Think about Stardew. So invasive and weird, yeah. Kill him. Said Benson into him. Okay, let's explore without falling down. Sound good? I'm gonna just find the same things, the same message again. I'll only be able to find like one thing. Ooh, something in here, maybe. It's the tree. We can hear the other escape pod's distress signals, which gives me hope. Foley, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. I'm unsure how to be me without you. Why is it gonna do that? Why is it gonna do that? I thought the other one was the only message like that. Oh no. I'm having emotions. Let's go over here. So that's the big thing. It's just there's a lot of ruined buildings and they all kind of look the same because they're all ruined buildings. This is the one, right? You have your absence one. They all kind of look the same. It's hard to figure out which ones you haven't been to. Why the vessel crashing that place? Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, an unknown and I checked before the warp, and the warp car and navigation systems were both well. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. I suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Like, if I'm frustrated to the point of putting a sign on my door that says, hey, can you don't do that? Can you, like, actually don't? And then if you do, can you not lie directly to my face about what you're doing here? Like, fuck all the way off. Oh. 6E, I'm sorry. So this is just a plant. Thank you, member. I concur. Is this a way up here? It is a way up here. Look out below. Look out for the gravity hole. For should you slip and lose your grip, then into space you'll go. Oh, it's a little rhyme. Hidden little rhyme up here. Can I go higher? I don't have my flashlight on. Would probably help. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I've been here before though. We're entering the whole... Where'd that place just go that I just was? I wanted to make sure there's nothing that I missed. Just hate it makes me feel so unsettled and unsafe. Oops, are we? What if I were to resettle you? Help! I ain't finding this thing. Help! Help! My ship is very far away. It's quite hard to see all the different pieces that are broken off. Get in there. Okay, this is not active this time around. Here we go. I need to make some actual progress. I feel like I'm not finding anything. Oh, I did it again. I jumped on the thing again by accident. I just need to stop trying to bypass the wall there. Here we go again. Okay, no trying to jump over the wall. I mean, now that I'm free from being right above that thing, I can jump over. No. Oh no, don't fall into the thing again, please. I'm falling into the thing again, aren't I? No, please. Not again. Oh, this thing, get in it. Let's go, baby. Talk to our friend. In a hurry, can I ask you something? I learned something. I saw the old settlement? Isn't it amazing how to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. Really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timberhearth. You know, somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. I found no more writing about a quantum pilgrimage. A pilgrimage to the quantum moon? The Nomai mentioned the quantum moon is in a lot of their writing, so it was clearly special to them, and special enough to make a trip there by themselves. It sounds like a coming-of-age ritual, like how hatchlings stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sap wine. Maybe once a nomai journeyed to the quantum moon, they were considered an adult. I don't remember which of these I haven't looked at. I think I did the escape pod first. I mean, there's nothing inside the... Yeah, I've done this one. How did they keep the sand out? For the Hanging City, was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the nomai settled permanently in Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something. Not for all it's me, it's you. It's okay, I don't know when it affects me so much, not a big deal. It feels like this boundary upset that keeps getting disrespected, and that seems like it happens over and over in every aspect of my life, so it's triggering, even though it's just some guy doing his job. Yeah. I mean, if you have a sign like that, it probably suggests to them that even though they're just doing their job, they're not gonna get anywhere with you, so don't, like, doing that and ignoring the sign, you're literally only doing it knowing that you're gonna piss someone off and not get anything in return. I don't know. Did I miss anything here? I feel like I should have got one of those little projection stony things. There's one up here. Projection stony thing. Pretty long way up. No projection stony thing that I can see. So I don't know why there's a projection stony tablet thing, holder thing in there. Oh god. Okay, I'm fine. How do I get back up to the surface? Yeah. I think some of them have the I'll be the exception mentality. Yeesh. Ooh, a little secret. Oh, that's not a secret. It's not anything. This just leads up to the southern observatory. I'm never gonna get back to my ship. What's it even doing all the way over there? I mean, maybe if I can land in the city without dying. Okay. I could, I think, get all the way to the top. Not all the way to the top, actually. No, I couldn't do that because of the black hole forge. Wait, is it this one? The one that has the waterfall? I need to figure out how to get to the forge again, because I have forgotten. Get anyone religious? It's just people trying to sell me roof repair or bug control. You should be like, yeah, I have a lot that's bugging me right now. and then slam the door in their face. I don't know. Where did I land my ship on the distress on the escape pod this time? Then piss on them? Yeah. Oh, I fell off again. I tripped. This is very frustrating. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't fall all the way in the black hole. Well, howdy again, Elspeth. It's been a while. My mouse cable keeps, like, hitting something. It's being an annoyance. Okay, my ship is on the opposite side of the planet. No, I didn't make. Okay. Well, we're kind of running out of time. And, ugh. So, how's everyone's night doing? How's everyone's... Here we go. The sun is looking very angry. I'll get back to my ship if this is the last thing I do. See? Did it. Even if it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna bloody do it. Volcanic testing site, quantum moon. That's all I found? Ore samples, blah de blah. Land on the surface of the quantum moon, found a dead nomad in the spacesuit near the South Pole. Did I really not get anything else from exploring this? I thought there was something missing here that I didn't get yet. I'm not gonna rush too much to get to it, but I will try. Especially if there's a chance of me, like, dying and falling and being dead and fallen. That's the thing. Is that all there is here? I feel like there's gotta be something else, right? Well, there I go, dying again. Still need to do your YAML. Yeah. I've looked into it, I've read the instructions and everything, but I haven't, like, actually done anything to set it up. I'm gonna take my inhaler. I think this might be a good time to wrap up because I did say I was gonna do one last live a few lives ago. Camel's a fun word. Like a yam mixed with the camel. I'm gonna go to my ship though. Actually, I need to do 7 hours though. I need to do 7 hours so I can beat Shadow, and then whoever I raid into needs to do 8 hours so they can beat me. That's how it's gonna work. I did get something here. Denomi constructed a temporary settlement beneath the crashed escape pod. That's all? That's all I had left to... Okay. Of every fact about the old settlement, I already had all the other ones, apart from the one that tells you that they constructed an old settlement. I somehow missed that one. What? How did I... What? How did I find that one, but I didn't find the others? Well, that's it then. That's the old settlement is done. The vessel had something. The Nomai warped their solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the eye of the universe. That's it. What else left is there? Okay, there's clues left. They just don't appear until you go into them. Or rumors, I guess, or whatever. No, I don't think I want to continue streaming for another half hour. Unless I find something else to do. Shall I find something else to do? I don't know. I don't want to stream this for another... Because I think each life is like 20 minutes, so then there'll be like an awkward bit at the end or something. It's not like I need to take my inhaler on time, like the same time every night. What should I do? Two more hours? Nah. Watch clips. I think I might just end, honestly. I don't need to... This is not an actual thing, you know? If I stream for another hour and then I raid into someone and be like, hey, you have to go for 8 hours now because it's this thing that I just made up. It's not a thing, you know? I'm just gonna have a look at who's on. But that was fun. That was a fun stream. We made some progress in Jump King and then lost that progress in Jump King. Then we made that progress again in Jump King and lost it again in Jump King. Then we played some Outer Worlds and learned some more things and stuff and things. Wanna hang out while Yaml? Sure. It'd be hilarious. Should we just tell people that we streamed for 7 or 8 and they have to stream for 9? Or what was it? No, we have... Shadow streamed for 7, so we'd have to stream for 8, which would be another hour and a half, which I'm not doing. What if we just tell the next person that they have to stream for 9? What if we did that? Yeah. That was a fun time. Thank you all for being here. 6E? We can't raid into 6E. Oh, Archer's on. I'm gonna raid Archer. Why do I have my stream info up? I should have my chat doc up. Raid Archer Luis. Yeah, thank you everyone for being here, and thank you to Shadow for the raid. Very much appreciated. Very nice of you. Very kind. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Thank you for the Sedic. Did you guys see the guys see the new message on the ending soon scene? 99. Bye. Raid message. Um,